Okay. In fact, I better check that audio is working. Audio is working. Yeah, it is. Good. Good. Why do I sound like shit? What's wrong with... I don't know what's wrong with my setup. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just, I don't know, something's wrong with my microphone. Something's wrong with my settings or something. I don't know. Also, there's a light shining right in my face. Oh. Life is so difficult. Oh, straight into a boss fight. What have I got equipped? Ooh, kind of cringe. Oh yes, no, that's the heaviest armor I've got. That's why. He made wired coughing noise. It's because I'm a funny person. It's a funny, humorous noise. Alright, see if this works. Yeah, I'm suffering from ligma. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, that was backstab. Oh, I thought game crashed. I'm just gonna poise through that. Yeah, this is a make-a-wish. That's my hospital bed. And that device is my life support machine. Where is it? I wanted Robin Williams, but they said he committed career suicide. He's not funny anymore. So instead I settled with Elden Ring. What a good shit. Dude, I love this shit. It's such a good shit. My room is not messy, thank you. Why did I just get... Room is... Wait. How do cameras work? My room... That's not messy. You can clearly see the floor. Thank you. Get up and show it off. I would pick up the camera and do a humorous bit, but I don't want to mess up the setup because it's barely holding on to the light. Hi, this is the window, and that's it. Wait, have I? No, it's not set to broadcast. It's the one thing you get to see. Whoa. Whoa. It's stuff on a shelf. Whoa. 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 Oh, I just died. Oh, what am I doing? I almost just jumped off. I need to power up. That's fucking awful. That shelf is filled with all different re-releases of There Are Guns in My House for Murder. It's my favourite album. Lesbian Vampire Killer. Nothing but copies of Replicator. The classic, the timeless classic sci-fi comedy thriller. Lesbians. I need to not die. How are you? Oh yeah, I've heard of lesbian vampire killers. I know it's real. Lebanon. Lebanese vampire killers. Am I going to be able to kill this? No, I should just leave. This is so much like the fist weapon playthrough I just did. Kind of want to make a different dex weapon and use that. Ooh, I've got some weapons. I found Mr. Elden Ring, yes. He's the girl watching this. Why am I in combat? Okay. Where am I going? Oh, Ancestral Woods. Dude, incestuous woods. Dude, use code CUNT. 10% off. I don't even remember how far I am in this game, to be honest. Everything's just a blur. Hi, welcome to my 100% glitchless speedrun of Ocarina of Time. I've never seen a woman, please help. Why is so many fucking NPCs protected? It's kind of gay, just a little bit, just a tiny bit. What have I got in my... What am I drinking? HP... That's alright, that's decent. Why is there no music? Oh yeah, I have the music turned up. I need to turn that on. I need to turn the music back on. There we go. Oh cool, cool, really fucking cool. Hit him. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, my hair. Where's my stylist? Ooh. I only have 3 of them. That's cringe. It's kind of cringe. You ever meet a perfect woman and then you know deep inside, like, they'll never find the body. Why am I laughing at my own joke? Cringe. I need to use a different weapon. Dude, fucking magnets, how do they work? like this build. Right, I'm getting my souls and changing weapons. I don't like this one. You're ill today. Who asked? Who? Where am I gonna... Okay, now I have some smithing stones. Have I gone to... Yes, I've gone to the tunnel. I hope this is the right way. Not got on this weapon for years. Actually, I think that's it right there. Urumi. There we go. Oh, I need souls. Why bother crawling to the bathroom? Just use your bed. Like, Lamau? Just use your gamer bucket. Like, come on. Time for some exciting soul farming. That's not... Ooh. What the f... I'm not going to shit on my bed like a tear actor. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Oh, the Amber Heard shitting in bed. I have no idea. I don't keep up with that. I hope I get there in time. Yeah, I did. Good. Oh, A tier. Right, okay. am I doing? Oh yeah. Your mum. What level is 13? Okay. I don't have a mom.
Now those are the challenge, fine and well.
Why do I only have 2 Ashes of War? I need to talk to Bernard. I killed Makar. No. Okay.
What in heaven, a volcano? I hope you are. Well, you have perhaps this, but no. Before you can.
Please. Please, my children are very sick. I just need Ash of War.
So then I shall banal recusant. Why not add?
Did I put a parry on there? Oh, endure would be good.
Well,
None of your fucking business, what kids?
Someone please kill him.
It's 275. All the kids I've abducted, alright? No. Right, let's see if this is any different. Probably not. Nay, a foolish thought. Oh, I thought I wouldn't get hit. scoliosis was acting up. Why am I having problems with this? Lamau, you're an addict. Lamau. It sucks to be you. Headshot. Please. Joe Floyd, I've seen the deep freeze things in shops and always thought they looked like kind of spooky. Something about just applying like a freezy thing to your back just feels weird to me. I'm gonna die to gargoyles. Wait, I have an idea. There we go. There was never any doubt. I don't even have the fucking soul amulet. Dude, this fucking character be kinda cringe. When I was taking blood tests, when I was drinking blood tests, just fucking sculling them. Oh, I forgot this is where I was going. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go on a pub crawl, but it's just sperm banks. I couldn't pick up the item. How far into this game even am I? Killed Radahn and Mog. Dude sipping on dog cum like John Arbuckle. Where am I even going? Oh, this way. No! I'm okay. Look at this guy with his blue jeans and blue shirt. Oh, man. I'll probably struggle with this because I'm doing fuck all damage. Oh. This John Arbuckle fit. Do you know, I'm not going to take fashion critiques for someone who ties their fucking hair up in a ponytail. Why didn't it work? What? Why am I... Why is this character so shit? How dare you critique me as a gamer? Please, please. Okay, I thought I was dead. Okay. This game's fucking easy. Do I have the curse mark? No, I don't. Dude, I bring shame to the Elden household family name. I can't. Ah, these weapons are shitty. I don't even know what I could switch to because I don't want to just use the Katana. You find the dumbest things funny.
It is in thy possession. My thanks soon. Take it. My upon I confess neither of you may lead. It was but what is thy purpose? You may lead. I too.
Don't hate me because I'm true. I mean, I guess I'll stay with this for a while. Still shit. Where am I even going out there? All the endings are the same. Who gives a shit? I'm just doing as much content as I want. Right, the game just fucking asks you, do you want this ending? Or do you want this ending? Like, gives a shit. Ending we're going for. Fucking clown. Why don't you go fucking read wiki pages and wiki videos for hours on end, you fucking clown. Dude, you read patch notes for fun. I read patch notes for the blind. We're not the same. Dude, get fucking dodged. Whoops. Whoops. This is a whoops moment. This is a whoops. Whoops. almost just jumped off. Fuck. Whoops. Dude. Whoops. Moment. What do you mean it's not working? It's literally all I did was type whoops. Do you think that's trying to make a joke, Stan? You don't know. Just stop talking. Dude, it's Carl Pilkington in chat. Whoa! This fucking weapon sucks dick. Just like you. Penis boy. Dude, it's penis boy and dick man. Dude, hold on, actually, hold on. Who's special guest? Oh no, I've got a better idea. Wait, what is that? Watching without audio, what? No, filters. Oh, how do you even do this? Dude, why is this so difficult to do? How? Ah, here we go. Okay, here we go. That's staying up for the whole thing. In fact, yeah, fuck it. If you want to join voice chat, there. I'm in chat. I need to. Hold on. Hold on. No one. You're not on audible.com. How do I add a fucking source? Where's the lamb source? Dude, valvesoftware.com. just have to change what audio device. So it goes to voice meter VAIO. Hope that's the right one. Do you say something?
Hello, I am famous comedian Carl Pilkington.
Dude, it's Carl Pilkington. Special
Hello.
guest Carl Pilkington.
Hello, guys. I am Carl Pilkington.
I just realised what the fuck we're doing.
Carl Pilkington here. Do you want?
Hey guys, Carl Pilkington here.
Do you want me to say my famous catchphrase?
Oh, please, if you would.
It's Carl.
Oh, it's him!
It's Carl, boys.
Dude, it's him!
Um,
Why are you watching without audio? You cringe. You fucking
I am.
cunt.
I thought you knew this. Me, Mr. Carl Pilkington, is deaf.
I am the companion.
I've been so since I was 14.
I have another great idea.
I knew you would come.
Uh-oh.
What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways?
This bit is
The
fucking
dogmatic
amazing.
beliefs of the Golden Order.
How do I reset transform? There we go.
Have I waiting for it to catch up? Yo, it's deaf, by the way.
What is it you
Ju-
deny
shall I-
like the dog?
You should just not speak and start doing like hands like signals. You just like you'll die and you'll put down the controller and you just start doing
I
like.
have a really good idea. Let me see if I can. I'll have to download a video.
This stream's getting fucked. There's just a big picture of Carl Pilkington in the middle.
What are they called? Fucking sign language.
Hands-
That's what it's called.
Oh my god! I just heard it back and I just said fucking hands.
Oh, why is MP3 to YouTube video taking so long?
I don't know.
Have you when the first
Dude, have you ever seen a hollow brand?
I must before the tongue.
Hollow brand.
Got another and I must before the my hand. Will you still? This
Dude, I'm giving you the curse mark of death.
and claim you are my
What have I done to you to deserve this?
I can't. Why is it not downloading?
I don't know. I think I'm really loud on stream.
Are you?
I think so.
I'll. How do I even adjust? Oh, there we go. There you go. You've been.
You've been quiet, Mr. Carl.
Oh, you're so quiet for me. I can't hear you now. Right, I just have to hope that that's right. Fucking YouTube playlist downloader is not working.
Playlist downloader.
Yeah, it's what I
Big man.
use.
I'd never used that before. I had this downloader thing.
Good fucking story.
I don't remember.
YouTube downloader. Windows 10. No.
It was like this exe file that you would run and you placed in all the videos you wanted to download.
Yeah,
and
good
just
virus,
download them at
mate.
once. Virus downloader?
Oh, it fucking had it as soon as I clicked up. There we go. Dude, I can get it in 1080p.
What a stylish man.
Dude, that's so
only-
cheap.
1080p, isn't that a tenner? £10
Yeah.
daily.
Is it download? Yeah, here we go. Dude, if this Oh, that was close. If this video has like a screamer in it, that'd be amazing.
Oh no. It would just be people doing hand signals and then just like everyone just like
I forgot
screaming
Carl
after it.
Pilkington was on screen.
I'm getting a phone call back in a sec.
Good for you.
To conceive, brandish, stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our I will to conceive, brandish, stay the by becoming. I to conceive, brandish, stay the by becoming.
Dude, 7 seconds left. Oh, it's ready. It's ready. Oh, fucking hell. There we go. Now you know how to communicate. Now I need to...
Oh my god, they're speaking my language.
Oh shit. Oops.
Me. Carl Pilkington. It's so delayed for me. So loud on stream.
What? Are you sure you can just have Twitch up really high?
No.
Wait, is my mic really low and the game really loud?
No, everything was really even. And then you just did music really loud.
Oh
over
shit, that's
that.
playing? I didn't realize. There we go. Is it stopped?
I I can't hear. Music. Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. Oh my god.
I completely forgot that would be making noise.
Royalty-free music so loud, just drowning out everything else.
There we go. I've even applied a filter to it, so there's no chance the audio will come back.
To be fair, I like you're so inclusive to all your deaf viewers. I'm proud of you.
Brilliant.
Twitch would be proud of
Should I add the deaf tag to my stream?
Yeah, please.
This is but I choose and I will be willing. What greater this but I choose to lie with God and I will bear a child who will inherit your womb. What greater
Deaf Elden Ring person. Just please put in brackets learning ALS. But no, wait, no, ALS is the fucking cold disease.
I'm learning sign language. Oh, by the way, this I think I'm gonna try and stream until I like beat the game, and I don't know how long it's gonna take.
We went black and you could just see Carl fucking.
Shall I make him scroll?
Scroll is in what?
No, that would be too much if he scrolled, like my camera border. But no, that's too much.
Too much effort, yeah.
No, it's too, because right now it's perfect. Like, if it's like this, you can only barely see him. If it's like this, you can see him perfectly.
That is true. Like,
Oh, my hair is a mess.
just when the screen goes flagging for itself.
Dude, Carl Pigmenton Easter egg?
It's an Easter egg in fucking Elden Ring. You said Pigmenton as well.
Dude, Pigmenton, that's my favorite Nintendo game.
My
Carl
favourite
Pigmenton.
Minecraft mob. Carl Pigmenton.
Why does it target his face? This game sucks.
This game sucks, but you still have 500 hours in it.
No, I need a better weapon for this. It's actually 695 hours, bitch.
It's been out for like 2 months.
No, it came out in February, didn't it?
What the fuck? I'm getting old.
Fucking boomer.
Oi, Alexa, when did Elden Ring come out?
Here's something I found on the web. According to thegamer.com, Elden Ring launches across all platforms on February 25th.
Yeah, get fucked. Thegamer.com. That's my
Gamer.com.
favorite website.
I can't believe thegamer.com has just proved me wrong.
Oh, I don't know what weapon to get. I don't know what weapon I want to get.
You've lost a viewer since the Carl Pilkington joke.
Oh, what a shame.
What a shame.
What an absolute shame.
I can't believe people understand the intricacies. Both boomer. Fucking no. No, that way.
What a northerner moment. Boomer?
Wait, I'm not
Both
a fucking
boomer?
northerner. Oh, don't call me a fucking northerner. That's an insult where I come
You
from.
fucking northerner.
That's generally an insult where I come from. That's not. I'm not taking the piss.
Be patient. There you go.
That's just a okay. That's not funny. Please be patient with the northern obese. I can't. You're playing
Deaf, by
fucking
the
Elden
way.
Ring. It's not even that funny. You look at a little prick. You're fucking riding on us. You're the fucking knobhead, you prick.
Dude, what a good impression.
It's not a fucking good impression.
Dude, don't quit your day job. Oh, wait.
Oh wait. Nah, it's
Fucking
just
my...
fine.
You know what,
Got
fuck it.
fired.
There we go.
Went to game room. Sport mode.
I've entered gamer mode.
Esports. Did you know, fun fact, Shaquille O'Neal renounces esports as a real sport.
Cool, thanks for sharing with the class.
No problem. I have more fun facts if you want.
Oh, please.
Did you know the average shelf life of an esports game?
No one can hear you.
He literally cut me off. I was giving like good facts and you just cut me
You
off.
gave one fact, thank you.
I gave two actually, but one of them was cut off.
Dude, it's so fucking hot in here, I'm gonna die.
It's actually cold where I am.
Yeah, but
guess-
you're a northerner.
I'm fucking not. I'm not a northerner. Come down Smithwick, ask for Danny G, I'll come up me ass, I'll break your fucking
Oh,
leg.
come up me ass. Oh, dude, I'm so threatened right now.
Watch this trick.
Dude, I can't wait to get raided with a stream layout like this.
I think you should do a Germa reference. Oh my god.
Oh, fucking... Oh, I need to get in a safe spot for that.
You gotta put in like the fucking
No, I know exactly what I want to put on stream.
I hope we both have the same idea.
Don't say it until I put it on.
I would. I fucking would. Oh my god, Kenny S is streaming. I just stopped watching you. Stop watching Kenny S.
Dude,
He's playing CS:GO as well.
dude, my character's name is something similar.
It's actually
Kind of, not really.
Kendrick Esrington. Oh, it's Kenny Hunt.
Right. Wish we get killed, BT dub.
That would be kind of funny.
Da, 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 da. This will do.
Tyler should just be bullying a northern on PC.
Oh, that actually looks so ugly. I can't do that. Add media source. Oh no, no, not media source. It's image. Add image.
Oh my god. That's not what I was thinking at all. You should add that into your like camera border.
I can't.
Look at this streamer. It's because it would try to attach itself to the fucking outside border.
Fucking
not
hell,
the
that's
camera
not.
border.
Why is this so difficult?
Move the other fucking thing. Can't you use the arrow keys to like incrementally move
That'll
it?
do. That'll do for now. He's pointing right at me.
Look at this streamer.
Dude, special guest Carl Pilkington and Germa.
German985, otherwise known as TF2 YouTuber.
Dude, he's my favourite Titanfall 2 Let's Player.
I can't wait for him to play Smite again. Did you know Smite got as a sponsor with Slipknot?
Didn't what's it? Didn't Ariana Grande do a live Fortnite concert?
I hope so. Did you know Travis Scott did a live Fortnite concert?
Dude, Travis Scott, that's my favourite drummer for Judas Priest.
I thought he was the guitarist in Slipknot.
Dude, knee?
Yeah, what a knee slapper.
You fucking shagger slapper today.
Shagger slapper.
Many slappers of volunteering that you don't own your home will run away.
Sell to renters.
Dude, many STRs these days are finding it difficult to get some good crumpet.
Finding it hard to get some good snatch. Fucking Bruno Prosnik will go down in my heart.
Like how you've never... fucking special guest, Bruno Povrosnik.
Happen like every now and then, all you can hear is fucking...
I should, yeah.
Oh, the rant. The fucking rant.
The Bruno Povrosnik.
I can't believe you've literally made the Smash Bros of streams.
Is it this? Yeah. I need to download this. Oh, the fucking website's not working.
Fucking
YouTube
Smash Bros,
download.
everybody is here.
Dude, everybody's queer.
Alright, fucking Kurt Cobain, calm down.
Dude, Curtis Cobain wouldn't appreciate you saying that.
Oh, he's dead. I don't think he cares.
Dude, Chris Camerabane wouldn't appreciate that.
Dave Grohl wouldn't be smiling right now.
Dude, more like Dave Growl. Furry confirmed. Is it downloaded yet? Mom, is it downloaded yet?
Mum, can I use the computer?
Oh, I have so many windows open.
I get it, because Windows computer.
Dude, Windows Media Player. Media source.
I'm gonna open up mod chat because I feel like I'm a cool guy.
Women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers. A serious drawback for the
So loud!
Yeah, I just saw the levels spiking. There we go. Can you still hear it?
No.
Oh, it's too quiet.
Just have Bruno going off on one in the corner.
Can you hear it now?
Like just barely. But that's
Okay,
alright.
that's exactly what I want then. I can't. I have to focus on like 50 things at once. So I need to close the browser. Oh no, I've not got it. Fine. Dude, dead air, say something, please.
Oh, me?
No, I'm talking to Bruno. Good impression. You will never finish this game.
Oh my
I've beaten this
God.
at least once.
Nah, you suck at this.
You literally watched me beat this yesterday.
Yeah, but you should go on the game show. Golden Rule.
Is that when it was really loud?
Yeah, it's just you being really quiet. And then all you hear is women prefer homeowners.
Oh, fucking hell. It still says you're watching without audio.
Yeah, it will.
Oh, is it because you're tagged as deaf? Is that what you've done? Oh, okay. I get it now. Dude, is that an animated emote that I see? What the fuck? Does that show up on the site? It does? I didn't know you could have animated emotes. I forgot Bruno was on my stream. I forgot about Carl as well. What was I even doing? Oh yeah, Lich Dragon 4 to 6. Dude, 4 to 6? That's my working hours. The SDRs are going through cold turkey and being deprived of the necessary beaver to keep them motivated. As a consequence, promotion and are finding it difficult to dramatic loss of sex appeal and find themselves talking a lot about sex as a symptom of them not getting it.
Copying the other fucking clip.
Why is it doing such dog shit video? This video was produced by Bruno Povrosnik.
It was.
A serious drawback for the SDR not being a homeowner is that they cannot pull slappers with the same ease as they once did when they owned their own house.
Why does that increase the scaling?
Sorry, I'm fucking cropping the clip of the Carl Pilkington thing. And it's just like, oh, can I hear you now? Say something. And I said, hey guys, I'm Carl Pilkington.
That was so... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. I fucking clipped the thing. It's so good.
Hey guys, it's me, Carl Pilkington here.
This doesn't sound like him at all.
Oh Jesus Christ! This one sucks dick. Why'd I get it?
And are missing the medicinal and therapeutic effects of being with the opposite sex. Loss of confidence in self-love is causing many of them to become bitter and experience keen
Dude, Carl Pilkington. I can't hear a fucking word you're saying. I need to change my audio setup. I don't even know if Lich Dragon can be bled. Here he can. I've no idea what the fuck you're saying. Bruno Podrosnik.
The commentator.
Oh, okay.
Esports commentator. Fucking Elden Ring.
Oh, penis.
Easiest boss in the game.
Literally. Dude, literally.
Slappers prefer to go out with
Women
homeowners,
prefer.
not made forever losers.
You just hear him every now and then.
Guy who's chatting them up.
Many STRs are finding it difficult to get some good crumpet.
Run off back home. Many SDRs are finding it difficult to get into company nowadays. SDRs cannot use the chopper button. They got a big house that belongs to them.
I genuinely picked a really bad weapon for this though. It's Quinge. Yeah, 'cause it does way less damage than I thought.
Every real gamer knows that that is the worst weapon in Elden / Ring.
Elden and or Ring.
Elden and or Ring.
The SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about trying to win the slappers because the
I don't know what weapon to get though.
Just dead silence, and then all you hear is many STRs are fighting it out. Oh shit.
Do you know what? Why not just return to tradition? Dude, many STRs these days are finding it difficult to get good crumpet.
Oh, I pity those.
I pity the fool who can't get a good crumpet.
I pity Salter renters. Filling up the London markets with overpriced houses.
Oh, I know what Ashes of War I should get. I don't know why I haven't got them already. Surprise Carl out of nowhere.
And you just put... At this point, you should just like fill up the border around your fucking stream. Might as well have like caramel dancing in there or some shit.
Nah, that's a bit gay.
That's true. Do you want me to link you an interview between Ricky Gervais and Carl Pilkington? Just have that playing in the background.
I'm not doing that. Dude, why is this damage so shit?
Dex build movement.
Literally.
Actually. Underperforming. Don't you dare make a joke out of them.
Haha, penis.
I get it.
Do you?
No.
Didn't think so.
I'm so sorry for everything.
Hey guys, it's Carl Pilkington here.
Hey guys, just Carl. Famous catchphrase. Hey, it's Carl. Hey, it's me.
Dude, do the line. Do the line, please.
Hey, it's Carl.
Oh! Dude, what the fuck?
I fit it well.
Now there is a way to cheese this, but I'm going to try and not do that.
Room for homeowners, not rent forever losers.
Not rent forever losers.
What I look for in a man is a home. Especially once they own it.
Dude, that classic chat up line, I have a large house.
Goes into a even though I have a 4-story flat that I own.
What the fuck, he died? Rip.
Can't find any paper, so I'm going to use the old paper for my prescription.
What? You're here because this is a great stream.
About trying to pull the slackers because the SDR's lack of confidence and feelings of inferiority is affecting their life.
It's so fucking hot in here, dude.
Your English is astonishing.
The SDRs are going for
What?
cold turkey and being deprived of
It's the guy in shirt.
Oh.
and as a consequence
Dude, don't you dare criticize Prince Bye Bye.
To your son.
sexual deprivation and are finding it difficult to cope with the dramatic loss of sex appeal and find themselves talking a lot
I don't know.
they're not getting enough. SDRs are not getting enough of the key and it shows that they're more and weird and
I can't be asked to write it down. I'm gonna fucking make a notepad.
What are you writing down?
I'm selling these shit. I need to write down prices.
women prefer homeowners.
What?
Rent forever losers.
I'm selling shit and I'm gonna write down the prices so I can just do it all at once.
What are you selling?
So I made an impulse purchase on the last year. It was my birthday, and I decided, I'm gonna buy a Nintendo Switch. And
Oh, right.
I do not use it.
Yeah, I don't use mine. Because I'm not a child molester.
The price has gone down by 40 quid since I bought it. I am losing money. Bad. Actually, I'm gonna make it $17.99. Because I'm a business.
Actually, I'm going to become a rent forever loser.
Good cover of rent. Oh, how is this old AirPods sell? Cost me 190 quid. Oh no.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
No one likes to forever lose.
Oh, dude, I'm feeling like a self-renter right now.
I'm really feeling like a self-renter. I remember when these used to cost like 200 quid. I'm so happy that Sony PlayStation is doing it.
I'm so happy I own my house. I'm not a self-renter.
I'm so happy that
Ow. Dude, that hurt. Why'd you punch me? Please, I need this. There we go. Right, I need to set up my audio better so like I can hear you.
and are missing the medicinal and therapeutic effects of being with the opposite sex.
You know what, fuck it, you'll just be really loud because I can't hear you.
Amongst the SDR,
Yeah.
lead them to become impotent and experience penile dysfunction, which is seriously affecting their ability to perform.
No, I can't monitor my mic, I'm realizing, because there's too many audio sources in the mixer.
The SDR's lack of confidence and feelings of inferiority affecting their libido, which means that they cannot perform well at the SDRs are going through cold turkey and being deprived of the necessary beaver to keep them motivated, and as a consequence they're tossing and turning in bed late at night. SDRs are suffering from sexual deprivation and are finding it difficult to cope.
Dude, it's you. He's speaking like you.
Of the Golden Order.
He does not speak like me at all. I don't know where the fuck you got that from.
Murderer of my brother. Die.
Dude, I didn't know you were in this game.
Women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers. A serious drawback for the SDR.
Dude, Bruno would be so proud of me. Dude, rest in peace.
The SDRs did not foresee when they sold their property what impact it would have on their love life, and in particular the detrimental impact that this would have on the amount and quality of women they would get. Slappers prefer to go out with homeowners, not rent forever losers. As soon as a slapper discovers that the guy who's chatting them up is an SDR, the slapper would turn around and run a mile and run off back home. Many SDRs are finding it difficult to get any crumpet nowadays, because the SDR cannot use the camera phone that they've got a big house to rent to them. The lack of regular snatch is causing SDRs to suffer from pussy exhaustion, because of the lack of good quality beaver, and obviously the medicinal and therapeutic effects of being with relative sex. The dramatic loss of confidence and self-esteem amongst the SDR is causing many of them to become impotent and experience penile dysfunction, which is seriously affecting their ability to perform. The SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about trying to pull the slappers, because the SDR's lack of confidence and feelings of inferiority is affecting their libido, which means that they cannot perform well in the bedroom. The SDRs are going through cold turkey.
I open up my stream on the on Chrome, and the first thing I see is the viewer count go down.
I've been slowly watching it go down, I'm gonna be honest.
It went from 4 to 3.
It used to be 5. It was a point where it was 6 as well.
The fuck? I don't have viewers like the view count open on OBS.
No, I just see it. It's actually a live count for once. It's weird.
Oh, or is it me?
Dude, a dogged fellow? Dave Growl? Dogged fellow?
I will not.
Dog.
Dude.
Count.
Woof?
SDRs did not foresee when they sold their property what impact it would have on their love life, and in particular the detrimental impact that this would have on the amount and quality of sleep they would get. Slappers prefer to go out with homeowners, not rent forever losers. The slapper would turn around and run a mile and run off back home. The lack of regular snatch
I've said something. I said the man himself say snatch.
Not gonna lie, I do think my camera border does look pretty good though.
I agree.
Pretty good,
If you-
100.
If you round out your
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
masker,
I don't think so. This guy's dead. Why'd he grab me? Wow, good game.
I can show you how to mask stuff if you want. It's not that hard.
Listen, no one fucking asked.
I'm sorry, sir. I will
No one's
promptly-
fucking watching.
I'll promptly execute myself.
Good. Do it live on stream, it'll be funny.
It would be actually.
I can clip it. Fuck was that?
I don't know. I did my perfect rendition of that big tit woman in Resident Evil Village.
Oh, Alcina Domitrescu.
It scares me that she's tall in real life as well.
It scares
You
me
like-
that a voice actor is shit.
Yeah, but she's tall.
And also she's ugly as fuck.
Yeah,
And
but
her
she's
hair
tall.
is awful.
Yeah, but she's tall.
You're funny.
I personally think I am Carl Pilkington, famous comedian, known for his famous comedy acts like The Ricky Gervais Show and Idiot Abroad.
He's also on the radio.
Sometimes.
No, that's his job.
He was a producer originally.
You're a producer.
Like,
Congrats, you've got the job.
oh, cheers. That's the first time I've gotten a job that easily.
Lamau? I've gotten every job I applied for, so get fucked.
I mean, you've only applied for fucking one.
2, thank you.
Oh, okay.
And both of them are
Well,
shit.
I applied for 2, got 1, didn't get the other. Then I started
Lamau.
applying for. Then I applied for 8, didn't get anything.
Dude, on that grind? Dude, grinder?
I am on Grinder. My username is
Fatcock69.
Weenus Demolisher.
The penile executioner.
It's actually John 9:16. It's a verse in the Bible talking about how people hate premarital sex or something like that.
There's a verse that goes on about how big someone's dick is.
The Old Testament was Wilder, to be fair.
I'm just thinking I can't be bothered to like find smithing stones to upgrade my stuff. So I want a somber smithing stone weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the strength for it.
Okay, if this amplifier is worth us the 30 quid, I'm throwing it. It's 20 quid, I'm throwing. It's worth 20 quid!
Dude, 20 quid? Just sell it for 19.
Business deal. To be fair, I could sell it with a guitar. And
Dude,
cables,
Guitar Hero?
And then throw up the fucking
You
price.
play nothing but Guitar Hero.
That's true.
Dude, play it on stream and watch your stream get copyrighted.
That is a good point.
That is a good point, I agree.
I'm sure that is £8.
Dude, £8? Dude, £8?
That's how much my sell to renters.
That's how much my sold to renters.
Watch that woman prefer clip again.
It'll be there till the day I die.
Good point. Same with me. It's just the way it's dead silence, and then I hear is women prefer homeowners, not.
I'm very glad I can't hear it.
I could hear it like just every now and then. Is this the exact same fort that's in the other part of the map?
No.
Okay.
Thinking of Fort Height?
Yeah.
No, it's very different. You wouldn't understand.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know the intricacies of
You better be. You fucking better be.
Elden Ring.
Dude, Eldong Ring?
We scour the Elden lands to find Eldor Dong, which owns the Elden Ring. It's actually the bank heist movie Heat. This game takes inspiration from.
That was a really good joke. I need to look up where to find somber smithing stones.
I don't even know what they are.
Dude, Selden Ring.
Elden lean.
Dude, sipping on cum.
That's just unprofessional and unwise. You're going to commit career suicide by doing that.
Just like Robin Williams.
What did Robin Williams do? Alexa, what did Robin Williams do?
Killed himself.
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, Robin Williams' father, Robert Fitzgerald Williams, was a
What?
senior executive in Ford's Lincoln Mercury division.
What? Alexa, why are you chatting bollocks, you little daft cunt?
What are you
Okay,
chatting,
please stay
bollocks?
tuned.
What the fuck was that?
I remember when I was just like saying like fucking nothing and randomly just started singing a birthday song.
Okay, back to deep root dicks. I mean depth. I mean dicks.
I'm gonna burn you with a soldering iron if you make that joke again.
I'm gonna burn you with my sick burn.
I'm really tired.
Why don't you sleep?
I've got stuff to do tomorrow.
I've got stuff to do. Like your mum.
No, that's just unprofessional and unwise. I'll break your legs if you make that joke again. Do you know I've never solved a Rubik's Cube?
Thanks for sharing.
No problem. I've also got a mug that's a Rubik's Cube, but the issue is you can't turn it.
Dude, I'm looking at your mug right now. Don't turn around.
Unsuitable for dishwasher or microwave use.
How is a mug not suitable for the dishwasher?
I don't know, ask the company that made it. It's probably just really fragile.
Okay,
Should I throw it against the floor?
No. You
Oh.
fucking cunt.
Penis.
Was that the Jaws theme?
Penis. Penis, 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 penis.
Cock and balls!
The lack of regular snatch is causing the SDRs to suffer from pussy withdrawal symptoms because of the lack of
Dude, look at the main menu.
and are missing the medicinal and
Company Carl Pilkington, Mr. Elden Ring.
the dramatic loss of confidence.
This stream like layout is such a fucking state.
Become impotent,
Dude, it's such a state.
which is seriously affecting their ability to perform.
Right, it should be here.
That's a thumbnail though if I've ever seen one. It's just Elden Ring and it's just Carl Pilkington's face layered over it.
It's affecting their libido, which means they cannot perform. The SDRs are going from cold turkey, being rather than necessary fever to motivate, and as a consequence, their testosterone turning pregnant in late night. SDRs are suffering from social deprivation, the dramatic loss of sexual abundance of talking a lot about sex.
Where's the thing? There's supposed to be a thing. Dude, why is Fextra lying to me?
I can't believe Mr. Carl Pilkington
Can't
doesn't
believe Cock and
exist.
Balls died.
Of what? Of what? Of what? Of what?
Ligma.
No, that's not funny.
Ligma.
As soon as a slapper discovers that the guy who's chatting them up is an SDR, the slapper would turn around and run a mile off back home. Many SDRs are
Dude, in a ruined room far to the north.
use the chatter blind that they've got a big house that belongs to them.
Well, that's where you're from.
Regular snatch is causing the SDRs to suffer from
Funny joke. I'm going to gouge out your eyelids.
quality beaver.
Dude, do it quick.
Medicinal and
Like waxing.
effects of being with the opposite sex.
It will hurt less.
Self-esteem amongst the SDR is causing many of them to become impotent. This means erectile dysfunction, which is seriously affecting their ability to perform.
How many people are streaming?
What?
Because the SDR's
Some
lack of
people are
confidence
streaming
or
Elden
feelings of
Ring.
inferiority is affecting their
I don't think anyone is.
24,000.
Jesus Christ.
From cold turkey and being deprived of the necessary beef.
Yeah, but there's only one with special guest Carl Pilkington.
That is true. To be fair, oh wait, Alexa, what country has 24,000 people in it?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Well, you must have an answer because you have access to the fucking internet, you daft bitch.
She just says, fuck you. Hey, it's the somber smithing stone that I was promised.
The SDRs did not foresee when they sold their property what impact it would have on their loved ones, and in particular the detrimental impact.
I want most populated country, I want least populated.
Slappers to go out with homeowners, not rent forever losers.
Do you hear that? You're boring me.
Sorry. The the Elden Ring streamer base has more people watching it than Palau. And also Tuvalu and Vatican City. Apparently the Vatican City is the lowest fertility rate. That
Warning,
makes sense
this
considering they're all
scarab
pedophiles.
explodes upon death, dealing massive damage.
You should do
Your mum?
playing playing Elden Ring but following the guide,
No.
because the guides are always shit.
After doing this, I'm gonna do a mod playthrough because I found a cool mod. Dude, I found this website.
Cinders too.
So I found this Cinders.
I drew a cock
Dude,
on my
it's the
jean.
Bell End Hunter.
The Bell End Hunter. I drew a cock on my jeans. Now I'm very upset because I can't get it off.
Why'd you do that?
I got bored.
Is something you want to tell the class?
Yes, I want to go to the bathroom.
It's weird to think they had to ask to go to the toilet.
Oh no, it's a human right to let out your genitals. I mean, your piss, not
What?
genitals.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I really don't. How did I retain more than one viewer when I did streaming?
Dude, you have 1,000 more viewers than I ever did and ever do.
You have 3 concurrent currently.
Let's see. Dude, I have so many fucking bots.
No. I had to look through them and like 3 of them are just women with profile pictures.
Even that Prince BB guy is gone.
Oh, to be fair, he did say, "Why am I watching this?" and then promptly left.
SDRs are going from cold turkey and being deprived of the necessary beaver to keep them motivated, and as a consequence, they're tossing and turning in bedlam.
There's no discovery on Twitch. There's no I'm not discoverable enough. I need to link my Patreon, my OnlyFans, my Just for Fans, my only Just for Fans.
Only files where I give people files of just me smiling at the camera.
That's a very good joke.
It's not a joke. I make £5 a month on it.
Dude. Yeah, no, I'll just leave it with that.
Yeah. Dude.
Dude.
Did you know I had a podcast once? Yeah, it only lasted for 1 episode.
That's not a podcast, that's a video.
Sorry, it was a short documentary.
There we go. Now I've got a decent weapon.
You're still gonna lose because you're bad at Elden Ring.
The lack of regular snatch is causing the SDRs to suffer from possible withdrawal symptoms.
Upset, good boy. How are you playing it, Claire? Wait, you're playing through the fucking stream thing?
Yeah, no shit.
SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about trying to pull the slappers.
There is a slight delay. It was kind of difficult.
There was a guy who fucking...
I need to not slouch so my back doesn't give out again.
slouching.
Dude, slouching!
No one will get that joke.
Oh, I mean, slouching!
You said that at the exact same point that the stream caught up with you. You said slouching at the exact same time.
Dude, are you listening to two versions of me?
Yeah.
Dude, are you multi-boxing me?
It's just because every now and then I hear my main man, Bruno Prosnik, say something about Snatch or Cell Torrentos, and it's funny.
Oh, fuck off.
A serious drawback for the SDR of not being a homeowner is that they cannot do slappers with the same ease as they once did when they owned their own house.
Fuck it.
SDRs did not foresee
The sign language thing has just been on the whole time.
Well, he's teaching me how to say learn.
Dude, I'm learning whilst he's telling me learning. Learning whilst learning.
It's like when you watch EastEnders and they have that sign language woman making really expressive sign language.
Dude, East Enders? Enders of the East?
It's where I come from.
You're a northerner.
I'm not from Scotland.
Fucking northerner.
Fucking northerner. Get out me shop.
What? Yeah, that classic line from EastEnders. Get out me shop.
I love EastEnders when the woman goes in and she starts shouting at people.
You're barred. That's my favourite line. When Bruno Povrosnik says to Carl Pilkington, you're barred. Go get some snatch. Are you ready to see the greatest boss fight of this generation?
I'm sorry, I'm really mesmerised by seeing Carl Pilkington's face.
Can you look what the Twitch thumbnail looks like for me?
Yeah.
A serious drawback for the SDR of not being a homeowner is that they cannot pull slappers with the same ease as they once did when they owned their own house. The SDRs did not foresee when they sold their property what impact it would have on their love life, and in particular the detrimental
Oh, I'm gonna back up my save,
and quality of women they will get.
so I don't want to lose my rune arcs.
With homeowners, not rent forever losers. As soon as a slapper discovers that the guy who was chatting their mum was an SDR, the slapper would turn around and run a mile and run off back home. Many SDRs are finding it difficult to get any content nowadays because the SDRs cannot use the chatter line that they got.
So good. So good.
I have to I can't check it now.
It's so good. This is Carl Pilkington's face. It's Sony PlayStation proved this.
Ugh. You fucking got afflicted by sleep but didn't sleep. Just like you.
You're not wrong, like actually.
There we go. Fucking this boss was. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, here he is.
That man had to stand up before he realised that he was dead.
he forgot to die.
Man with Alzheimer's dies, wakes up, forgot he's meant forgot he's meant to be dead.
Dexy singles in your area. Oh, fucking Bruno's covered up.
Yeah, sadly, but if you click on it, you'll be in for a great surprise.
There we go. Don't worry, I fixed it. Now you can see my stats, my health.
You also just see Germa pointing towards you.
Can you not swear? You penile contortionist.
Hecking frick, bro. I can't believe you just said that.
Dude, that's so hecking wholesome. Oh god, I'm coming!
When I get afflicted by flame status, it's just... Yep.
Can you stop dying of poison, please?
Me when I fall in Dark Souls 3, just fucking...
He got cut off, thankfully.
I can hear it on stream. No, what's that falling death sound in DS3 where it's just like... Ah!
It's something like...
You peaked your mic even though you went back.
Yeah, I know, I saw it. I can see it on the mic, it went to red.
Yo, is that the Ant Rider based off of Greek mythology?
Dude, special guest Ant-Man Pilkington.
Ant-Man? To be fair, if Carl Pilkington played Ant-Man, I think I'd watch it.
Carl Pilkington is just such a Carl Pilkington.
He's such a character. He's dumber than me, and that's actual fucking like feet.
Dude, feet? Feet? Show feet?
Okay, From Software, calm down.
Just funny, this armor that I'm wearing has modelled feet. Please be patient with the Northern Ireland voice chat.
So
I need to change. I need to change Deaf BT Dub to He's Deaf BT Dub.
Actually, yeah, good point. Just start going. What? What? What?
Moving Carl.
No, don't move, Carl.
There we go.
Can't believe.
Steve Jobs died of ligma.
To be fair, right, if Stephen Hawking was sat in his chair all day, why didn't he just decide one day to, like, move?
Like, just stand up, you fucking dickhead.
Yeah. Like, it must get boring, like, sitting in a chair, because my ass hurts every now and then when I sit in chairs. And if you
Dude.
sat in the chair all day, wouldn't he be in, like, complete agony?
Dude, oh shadow, thou art the last.
Rend thy flesh
Tell the two
with a
fingers.
fateful wound.
With a fateful wound. I hate her voice actor. Dude, voice actors in this game just aren't good.
I mean, it's not like it's mixed well either.
Well, she's really loud because she's in me, Uwu.
Oh, I get it. I don't
Fucking,
get
I'm
it.
dealing damage. This is the weapon I used my first playthrough as well.
I
Beautifully
assume
fought.
it's good.
My thanks.
Fun fact, this voice acting that's going on now, it used to get spawned where you were standing, so you could run away from it and it would get quieter. But they patched it because the game now.
Oh. It wasn't a global sound. It was a actor-based sound.
Whoa, actual game dev on stream? Dude, special game dev Carl Pilkington.
Hey guys, I made Yick and Fez, also known for making The Beginner's Guide and The Stanley Parable.
Dude, what's your favorite Carl Pilkington game? Mine's Meet and Fuck Ricky Gervais.
It's like Minecraft.
You playing Minecraft?
Isn't that the one where it's like you play a Minecraft, the kid just starts crying?
No, it's I like your Kurji. It's that.
Oh.
Do you remember playing Gmod just trying to I like your Kurji?
Oh yeah, because we had to run behind each other.
Yeah.
It would just go boom whenever you used to swerve.
All we were doing is bunny hopping around trying to I like your Kurji.
I could never fucking hit me.
There was we once played a CS game with someone whose name was I like your Kaji.
Yeah.
And once you figured it out, you laughed for hours on end.
I don't remember that. Snatch.
Snatch.
I personally believe that he is right.
Please be patient with the Northerner on voice chat. He's deaf.
It's still pissing me off that you keep calling me a Northerner. Doesn't even sound like a Northerner. Bro, you've never met anyone past Eastman. You don't even know what any Northerners fucking
Dude,
sound like.
Eastman, Dr. Eastman, King Diamond reference. Nice. Oh, speaking of, right, I saw a video of a King Diamond concert from like 5 days ago. And do you know what? For a 70-year-old man, he's still got it. Dressed funny though.
Man still practices in his early 70s.
What? He's on that grind.
He is. I reckon he hates me.
What? What'd you say? No, I genuinely didn't hear you.
I said I reckon he hates gay.
I mean, there's a chance.
I mean, there's always a fucking chance.
I remember there was one musician that made some sort of gay joke about Rob Halford, and there was another person like being interviewed by him or something, and he like left because he got upset about it. It's like, don't you disrespect good old Robbie.
I love Mr. Robert.
Dude, Robardo Halford.
His doppelganger in South America.
It's his twin brother, Roberto Halforde.
Roberto. Give me a minute, I need to wash out my eye. I've been rubbing it. It's gone red.
That's disgusting.
Sorry, sir.
Baby. Why do I not build Scarlet Rot if I'm here? Dude, fucking glitch hunters. Glitch? I'm gonna file a bug report. The eyes don't match up. What a good game. Please don't knock me into the water. To the water. Dude, Walter White? Oh. I think his mate saw me. Whoa. Dude, he's my friend? 1,000 damage, fucking hell. It feels so nice to actually deal damage with a weapon. Why isn't he bled yet? Hey! Dude, golden seed, golden tweed, tweed jacket, tweed jacking it. Disgusting.
With a dramatic loss of sex appeal and find themselves talking a lot about sex as a symptom of them not getting enough. STRs are not getting enough nookie, and it shows in their wild mood swings and weird and freaky behaviour.
Fucking video just looping.
Women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers. A serious drawback for the SDR of not being a homeowner is that they cannot
Ow.
Slappers prefer to go out with homeowners, not rent
What? They sound like...
as soon as a slapper discovers that the guy who's chatting
Oh god, what fucking monsters make that exact noise?
back home. Many SDRs are finding it difficult to get any crumpet nowadays, because the SDRs cannot use the chatter blind.
I think it's something in Dark Souls 3.
The lack of regular snatch is causing the SDRs to suffer from pussy withdrawal symptoms because of the lack of good quality.
I can hear... I can't... Oh, that's really bugging me.
Therapeutic effects of being with the opposite sex.
Oh, mimics! That's it. They make a mimic noise.
It's causing many of them to become impotent,
Dude, I need to not sit like this. It's gonna fuck up my neck.
seriously affecting their ability to perform. The SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about trying to pull the slappers.
Dude,
The SDRs
mimics.
lack of confidence in feelings
One excitable gamer.
they cannot perform well in the bedroom. The SDRs are going from cold turkey and being deprived of the necessary beaver to keep them motivated.
Ooh, nice aim. Ow. That's gonna kill me. Dude, this video was produced by Bruno Povrosnik.
Women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers. A serious drawback for the SDR of not being a homeowner is that they cannot pull slappers with the same ease as where a house.
Ow.
The SDRs did
Why do
not
I have
see when
full...
they sold their property what impact it would have on their love life, and in particular the detrimental impact that this
I have
would
full
have on
FP.
the quality of women they would get. Slappers prefer to go out with homeowners, not rent forever losers.
I wonder if you can rot him, trying to find out. Dude, nice balls. Dude, get rotted. Fucking rotter. Please don't grab me. Lamau, thanks for doing my bidding. Let me dodge this. Fuck. Dude, I blocked it though. Why'd I take damage? I blocked it. Need to reflame. Please don't grab. Okay, he's not. Don't do that. Ah! I'm okay. Get ligament. Oh yeah, it's gonna be blocked off. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Fucking Carl's just there, watching over me eternally. Was it 19 strength for that? I can't remember. Oh, it's 18. Haha, I swear, officer, she was 18. Haha, haha. Haha. Right, I need to give the... no, I need to get the ring. Dude, Lord of the Rings reference? Dude, special hidden guest, J.R.R.R. Tolkien.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and
What am I doing?
legends
Oh yeah.
about thither not.
Dude. Ass tell? Natural born of the void? Dude, avoid the noise.
A serious drawback for the SDR of being a homeowner is that they cannot pull slappers with the same ease as they once did when they owned their own house. The SDRs could not foresee when they sold their property what impact it would have on their love life, and in particular the detrimental impact that this would have on the amount.
What have I got to do after? Have I even been to Lanedale yet? Fucking no.
As soon as a slapper discovers that the guy who's chatting them up is an SDR, the slapper would turn around and
I should do more Volcano Manor stuff, I guess.
to get any crumpet nowadays because the SDRs cannot use the chatter blood that they got a big house that belongs to them. They called regular snatch. It's causing the SDRs to suffer from draw symptoms because of the lack of good quality and are missing the medicinal and therapeutic dramatic loss of confidence in self-esteem.
And I don't need to pick anything up here, thankfully. Because women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers. Oh yeah, there's going to be a doula. A doula oblongata. Dude, what a British moment. That wasn't enough to rot him. Ugh. I'm gonna die. Okay, there we go. That's not the right flask. Dude, I had the wrong flask equipped. You gotta run to the left when he does that. You can tell from his dangly legs, dangly little legs. Where's he landing? I found him. That's the bad attack that he needs to go on horse for. That's why you don't summon people to fight dragons. What is this one? Oh, it's his greatsword. There we go. That's why you don't summon people, because you can't go on horseback. Dude, Cathedral of Mr. Anus Celeste.
about trying to pull the slack off. SDR's lack of confidence is affecting their libido, which means that they cannot perform well in the bedroom. The SDRs are going through cold
Gaming.
being deprived of the
Dude,
necessary
gaming.
to keep them motivated. And as a
Can't believe you
consequence,
just
their
mentioned
testosterone
Chinese
levels
Prime
late
Minister.
at night.
Dude, Ming Dao Ming.
Minging!
Oh, I fucking when Americans say minging.
Have you seen that kid who went to that off license? He's like, I just bought this Calypso. It tastes fucking minging.
No, I've not.
Oh please.
Did you miss me just destroy boss epically?
I go, I bid thee, and one sword.
A serious drawback for the SDR not being a homeowner is that they cannot pull slack
Here it
Just epically destroyed a boss.
The SDRs did not foresee when they
Dude, when I play it on Discord, it's gonna go through to stream because of the way I got it set up.
You need to play it on stream. It's nothing bad.
slappers prefer to go out with homeowners, not rent forever losers. As soon as a slapper discovers that the guy who's chatting them up is an SDR, the slapper would turn around and run a mile and run off home. Many SDRs are finding it difficult.
Suck it, Dad! It's fucking minging!
It's fucking minging. Paradise Punch. Suck your dad.
Suck it, Dad! It's fucking Oh.
It's so good.
Suck it, Dad! It's fucking minging!
Which is seriously affecting their ability to perform.
Bro, year 7s are getting on a higher level.
It's fucking minging! I don't believe it. I didn't think you had it in you. Dude, Patch is important. Fucking right. So, Patches, right? They added in new content for him in an update, right?
Yes.
And I was like, oh well, they fixed his storyline and they like concluded it. Cool. I've done it in with a different character. It's literally like one more encounter. It's a copy and paste of something else, and all you do is get a fucking what's it called? A gesture for it.
Oh.
It's fucking pointless. There's still unfinished quest lines in this game.
Fucking cringe.
Dude, cheers for that.
No problem. It's fucking minging.
It's fucking minging.
The way he says it.
Suck
He's
it, Dad.
He's definitely from Coventry.
It's fucking minging.
This is another way. It is the truth.
Dude, the way is tainted. Haha, taint.
So I'm signing into my eBay account.
Can you say that louder for the people in the back? Thank you.
No problem.
Not gonna lie, that's fucking minging.
That's fucking minging.
Suck it, Dad. Did you hear it on stream?
No.
Ah. Oh yeah, because you linked to YouTube video, so it played through Chrome, not Discord.
Yeah.
Rip. Dude, my audio routing is too good, so I can watch booby videos whilst I stream and no one will know.
These fucking STRs are really pushing me buttons.
Right, these fucking STRs, right, they come over, they take our jobs.
They don't take our jobs, they take our houses.
I'm going the wrong way. Say what you want about Bruno Podrosnik, he's an absolute slabber man, mate.
Where the fuck has Carl Pilkington gone?
He's still there, look closer.
It's just everything's too bright, I can't see him.
I can see him on my preview.
Oh, I don't know, I see him! Oh my god. The thing is, everything's so light, so because the light colours all like blends in, and then you just see like his dome.
Dude, it's so nice to be dealing damage for once. I bet an STR has never dealt damage in his full life.
He's infertile, actually.
Dude, full life cons. Do you even know Half-Life full life consequences?
No.
You're actually a zoomer.
Oh, sorry, I was racking my brain.
Full life consequences. You don't know that.
No.
It's actually like I don't even know what to do with you. You disgrace.
Bro, I watched Freeman's Mind, that's about it. The SDRs are overcompensating with burning cold turkey. What a PvP gamer.
Engineer gaming. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Can you not make weird noises on my stream, you cunt?
I was fucking yawning.
Minging. It's fucking minging.
This is fucking minging.
This Calippo's fucking minging. Suck your dad.
To be fair, he's not wrong, it does taste like shit.
Isn't a Calippo the frozen thing?
That's Calypso, yeah.
Oh. Dude, Calippo moment.
Calippo moment.
I knew you.
Frosted.
Dude, I knew you had it in you the whole time.
What, the Calippo?
It's fucking me. Dude, it's been 2 hours and it doesn't feel like that.
I feel fucking dead.
I feel free. I feel free. That's a good David Bowie song. I feel free. I feel free. Fucking no! I should have the intro to "I'm Afraid of Americans" on loop. My starting soon. Just there. Over and over
That would
again.
actually would work kind of well.
Actually, I was thinking, unironically, slouching. If I made a proper loop mix of it, it would actually work really well as an intro. Yeah. Like that could be made into a really good intro or starting soon thing. Oh, might be slouching.
Yeah, that would not actually go well. The thing is, it's such an inside joke. Like we're the only two people who know what it means.
Oh no, it's the other guy that was in the video. He knows.
Well, yeah, of course he knows.
Dude, what's his maiden name? Oh shit.
Not meant forever losers. As soon as a slapper discovers that the guy who's chatting them up is an SDR, the slapper would turn around and run a mile, run off the road. Many SDRs are finding it difficult to get any crumpet now.
I still need to upload things to YouTube, the streams. Oh my word. Thank you. Oh wait, I'm at the bottom. Let's see. Yeah, I've got a 7 gig and an 8 gig files sitting there doing nothing. Fucking STRs taking up my hard drive space.
Yes. Yeah.
No?
No.
Oh yeah, you know that new car I got, right? I took it.
Driver.
What? What did you say?
Is it the one you driver?
No, the one I sit on.
Yes.
I at 2:30 in the morning, I took it out for a test drive, right? And I didn't know street lamps go off at night, and it was kind of spooky. And
Wait, what is?
I'm still scared thinking about it.
You should steal a Tesla and change the horn sound to the Homer horn from that one episode.
No, I'll change it to the.
That's the horn I was on about.
Oh, is it the same one?
Yeah.
That's a classic sound though. But that
It
fucking
is,
car
yeah.
drives so well. I'm so happy I got a decent car now.
Bro, you should lower the suspension, add rims that don't change anything, and you should, like, instead of driving it, you should, like, pick it up and carry it around with you like a suitcase.
I'm gonna wear it like a backpack.
To be fair, that would be fucking mental. You just walk down the street, see a man with his car on his back.
Also, fucking being able to change my music from the steering wheel is pretty based.
I don't want to listen to Helltaker for the 50th time.
Helltaker.
Hell Rider.
Yeah, you're thinking of Hell Rider.
Yeah, it was.
That's a good song. Don't you dare make fun.
I'm not. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Dude, you disappear so often.
Women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers. A serious drawback with the SDR.
I'm only doing this to get the bull goat armor. Because it's the goat. That's a funny joke. I'm gonna write that down. How much damage? It's adding 44 damage. 1,000 damage though. Shit. I should have gone for this one first. What a foolish moment. Fucking so much damage. Don't jump off the cliff. You're so powerful.
Seriously affecting their ability to perform. SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about trying to pull the slackers.
I feel free. I feel free.
It's affecting their libido, which means that they cannot perform well in the bedroom.
I feel free.
Motivated, and as a consequence,
My mind was crying.
SDRs are suffering
You
from
have such a beautiful voice.
finding it difficult to cope with the dramatic loss of sex appeal and find themselves
Dude. Oh.
SDRs are not getting enough nookie, and it shows that they're wild
Whoa.
and weird and freaky behaviour.
The fuck is wrong with me?
What are you pointing at?
No, I was touching tips with Germa.
Oh my god.
A serious drawback for the SDR not being a homeowner.
Did you hear that Latin? Oh, it's beautiful. Go on, do your Ave Maria, Carl Porkington.
Ave Maria.
It's the real Carl.
Yeah, I'll have to update my diary entry on this.
Dude, diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
Ow.
This sucks.
Ow. Oh, that hurts. What's that reference to? Go on. You know,
Even more things like
it's actually Gachi Muchi. Ouch, that hurts.
know what that is.
Wow, fucking Zoomer. Actual Zoomer.
Just don't remember.
Dude, we remember. No surrender. That's not even the words.
I remember.
Dude, remember the 16th of September?
The 11th of September.
Dude, wake me up when September ends.
Did Billy Joe Armstrong predict the worst tragedy of human history?
Summer has come again.
I can't believe Stephen Hawking did a cover of When September Ends.
One of the best things you've ever said.
Well, like the other time where I said the best thing I've ever said.
No, that moment, in a way, I'm still glad that that didn't get caught on video. It's just such a special moment.
It's our moment.
Oh, what we're doing? Oh,
Wait.
your mum.
Doing your
I've said that so many times.
Yeah.
Doing your mum.
The dramatic loss of confidence and
Fucking suck your dad.
Suck it.
It cannot. If you it cannot come a day too soon.
Trying to pull the slappers because the SDR's lack of confidence and feelings
What
of
the fuck?
inferiority is affecting their libido, which means that they cannot perform well in the bedroom. The SDRs are going through.
Oh, I just got a text about my financing for the car.
And as
Yeah.
a consequence, they're tossing.
It said, Lamal, get nay-nayed.
The SDRs are suffering from sexual deprivation and are finding it difficult to cope
I
with.
can't believe your bank got hacked
Dude, hacked by Steve Jobs.
from the grave. He shall turn.
Dude, At the
From each-
Graves is a pretty good song. You need to listen to that.
I don't.
Say what you will. I think I can contort my face pretty decently.
I've got like 3 emotions.
Gay, gayer, and gayest.
You just compounded a compound word.
Okay. Fucking, like, nerd.
You have to think about that for a second.
Things you say just don't, like, actually add any context to anything.
That's the
You ever
point.
consider just, like, closing your mouth permanently?
Thing is, if I do that, I can't say really dumb sentences because I enjoy doing that.
Fair. Dude, fair 100, underline, underline. Do I have the Haligtree medallion? Can you answer me that?
What?
Fucking minion!
I like how I can see you just process what I've just done. Makes it 10 times better. Someone should really like put all of the Bruno Prosnik videos together and put the Elden Ring OST behind it, or Dark Souls 3's.
I mean, no, but
Yeah.
go off, King.
I want to hear the
I want to hear
Who's
you
that?
scream.
what's his name? The cunt of
Uh,
Boreal Forest.
Oh, fucking,
Vor.
Peter Sutcliffe.
Yes! Peter!
Do you know
Peter
who
of
that
Boreal
is?
Forest. No.
It's the Yorkshire Ripper.
Oh. I mean, close enough. But I want to hear the fucking.
I've said this before, but I'll say it again. What a waste of a boss design.
Oh, what a waste of a good song as well.
True 100.
I
Dude,
can't believe you're fighting
That's-
Margaret. You want to beat the game and start on the first boss.
I'm sorry. Do you know that attack gives you iframes during the follow-up? Fun fact.
What, where you go invisible?
Yeah, no, literally it does.
I mean, hitbox.
SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about the SDR's lack of confidence and feelings of inferiority
What are you laughing at?
is affecting their libido, which means that they cannot perform well in the bedroom.
You're laughing at a grown man making funny faces.
I watched German 985, what do you expect?
True. Oh, do you know what? I had an idea and I forgot to do it whilst you were away, so let me quick set that up.
Okay. Well, you're not meant to tell people that you're setting up the idea.
Well, why wouldn't I?
Because it's joke, lead up, and... No, it's lead up, joke, then execution.
Sorry, I don't understand?
The rule of comedy. Have you ever heard the rule of threes?
Sorry, I don't understand?
But you said gayer. No, what? Gay, gayer, and gayest. That's a rule
Sorry,
of three.
I don't understand. Dude, Rob Halford? Special guest?
Featuring Kirk Hammett of fucking... No, what's his name? Oh. Alexa, what's the lead guitarist of Metallica?
Here's something I found on the web. According to snippets.com, Kirk Hammett is the lead guitarist of Metallica, a progressive rock band.
Alexa,
A progressive rock band?
who is the singer of Metallica?
Metallica's lead singer is
James
Hetfield.
Hetfield. Fucking yeah!
Yeah!
Gotta do the funny joke.
Oh, that would make a nice change.
You ready?
Yeah. That was very funny.
Thank you. I worked so hard on that.
Do you like my special guest?
Special guest of Rob Halford.
Dude, fucking Rob Halford on voice chat. Hey, it's the Electric Eye thing.
Fucking special guest, Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh, dude, want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers. Can you ban him? Because I don't know how.
Wait, oh my god!
Thank you.
What a retard.
What an absolute moderator.
So
what a
yeah,
fucking weird stream to come into. Like, you playing guitar over voice chat with all this shit on the screen.
yeah, be quiet.
What is that? I can't place it.
But it's literally the intro to Through the Never, I think it is, by Metallica.
That's, yeah. All it is was and will be.
It's not actually, it's Nothing Else Matters.
Oh.
It's the one where he goes, well, nothing else matters.
Just a sick and I'm finding you. You're day for something new. He's really straining himself when he sung that.
Then he goes, well, nothing else matters. I can't believe Kirk Hammett, Metallica, has cancer.
I can't believe he hasn't died yet. Can you take care of that?
Okay, Captain.
Aye aye.
Alright, so.
Dude, Rob Halford? Is that you?
Yeah. Wait, no, wrong one.
Fuck it, it works.
What's the other one?
Every
fucking metal.
Every fucking metal!
Judas Priest!
There's I think it was You Got Another Thing Coming. He goes, Judas fucking Priest! Keeping the metal alive! Whoa, 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 yeah!
English people.
Like, we make fun, but he's literally one of the best singers I've ever heard.
Yeah, fair enough. I respond to that with intent.
Intent to kill.
My favourite band is
I have houses in my guns for murder.
Shit Fuck.
I have murder in my guns for houses.
It wasn't that like really shitty band we found called Shit Fuck?
Something like that, yeah. It was either that was the name of the band or that was the song. I can't remember.
What's it called?
Dude, buy my sword? No. My buy sword?
Women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers.
Damn it. I found a band. If I type in shit, Crazy Frog comes up.
Fucking Google's based.
It's fucking. It's fucking. It's. Well. So a guy just called Shit Man.
Dude, Shipman 9000.
Right, I'm gonna see Shipman live.
Dude, I need to open a window because it's so fucking hot.
Alright. Hi, stream. Would you like?
There's no one watching, don't speak.
Sorry, sir.
Dude, no dropped frames though. It's 6,000 kilobytes per second.
Either your internet is good or be quiet. Just every corner of the screen is filled with something.
Yeah, you got my stats up in the top left. Sex God up in the top right. Rob Halford in bottom left, special guest. And a retard in the bottom right.
And you also have Carpet Kington. Bro, that joke was an hour and a half ago.
Wait, what? Say it again?
That joke was an hour and a half ago.
What, the deaf one?
No, the fucking Carl Pilkington joke.
Oh, right. Dude, time flies when you're gay as fuck.
You're pissing. Do you ever like have a concept of time when you're taking a piss? Genuine question.
I'm afraid I don't understand. What do you mean by
Like-
concept of time?
Do you like think about how long you're pissing for whenever you go for a piss? Or is it just like, oh, I'm having a piss?
I mean, if we're telling the truth, I ponder the great mysteries of the universe.
Like if you're like, what's his name? Stephen Hawking filling up his piss bag, you'd probably be thinking about how the world works.
I wonder how piss works.
Piss. But he's not a biologist, is he?
I don't know, is he?
No.
Oh. Dude, Raging Wolf. Furry moment? Dude, Dave Growl.
It's a guy in your stream just called Feet.
Dude. Of course he's watching Elden Ring.
Oh, it's any From Software games enough for him.
Is causing many of them to become impotent.
I was watching this Guitar Hero streamer, and then someone joined his chat, and it's just called Guitar Hero Feet.
SDRs are very
Dude, Guitar Hero Feet, Legends of Rock.
And then he just said, any Feet players, capital D colon.
Dude, any Feet players here?
Any Feet players? I remember watching that guy who plays Rocket League with like, but he's disabled.
Talk about yourself.
I'm not disabled, I'm just mentally handicapped.
Oh yeah, you're a northerner. That counts as a disability.
Anywhere in the UK technically counts as a disability.
Where the fuck
What
am I?
bu-
Oh.
What button
What?
is pickup in Elden?
Why?
Okay.
No, why are you asking?
Oh,
That's a good joke.
do you actually mean that?
No, it literally is why.
Oh, okay. No, I was like contemplating because I'm like, well, B is roll, X is something, and Y is... Oh, no, X is use, and Y is nothing.
A is jump.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm never gonna be able to go back to other Dark Souls games.
I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
Sorry, I do care.
Best be. Dude,
Just
I
buy-
have such a honeyed way with words. I say as I
I'm a-
fuck up my sentence.
I'm a pundit.
Dude, I'm a pundit.
I'm a bandit.
Bambi? Disney's Bambi?
I can't wait. To be fair, my favourite part of the film is when his mum dies. Your confusion.
Oh, he's a bit too far.
Bro, he just threw his fucking axe at you.
Fucking minging!
You're doing an
a bit
absurd
too late.
amount of damage.
It's because this weapon is probably one of the best in the game. And you can get it right at the start as well. Dude,
That
die.
makes sense.
I'm talking to you.
Oh.
Women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers.
Dude, why is that fat roll? What? That's Street Fighter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you do that, and then I can hear you win. But nothing is going to top the death sound from Metal Gear Solid 3. It's just like.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
You can't do that. That's a time paradox.
I love that fucking one. To be fair, when I played MGS3 on 3DS, I was really shit at it. So I would like die to the crocodiles at the start of the game. So I wouldn't know how to like where the fuck to go or what
Dude,
to
crocodilian moment.
do. Yeah. Croco. But yeah, I died to it, and the first thing I saw was time paradox. I was like, oh, why? I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I'm gonna...
Dude, there's a sex scene at the end of that game.
I need to play that game.
Do you know the best bit is? I'm not even joking.
I don't doubt you. If I doubted you, I wouldn't have said I was going to play it again.
Fair. We need to co-op something at some point.
That's a good point.
Dude, Resident Evil 5?
Be quiet. Anyway,
Moving swiftly on.
moving swiftly on.
I should have buffed. I'm dumb. Foul tarnished. Whoa, I made it in time.
I saw my friend stuck on this boss for ages. To be fair, he was stuck on every boss because he was shit.
Ah, a bit too late. Dude, cartwheels?
Cartwheels are ground runner.
Oh, fucking, I'm not used to this moveset. I'm used to this for the Margit phase. I mean, Margit fight. Should go to phase 2. There we go. He's taking a dump.
I can't believe you killed his sister.
Dude, I can't believe Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Ligma who?
I've never heard someone say that to the Steve Jobs thing. Dude, who's ligma? Oh, that would have been great if it actually dodged. He's dead. Get first try, dickhead.
I can't believe Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Who the fuck is ligma?
Who's
Ligma
Steve
balls.
Jobs? Who's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls.
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of ligma. Who the fuck is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls.
I love Mr. Steve. Steve, Mr.
What's the name of that blue guy?
Retinaser.
Dude, Retinaser and wait, don't tell me, don't tell me. Spasmatron.
Spasmatron.
What is it? It's Spasma something.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable to prevent.
Isn't it Spasmatron? Hold on.
It's spasmatism.
Oh,
Not spasmatron.
Spasmatron works though.
Yeah, but it's something you call like autistic people.
You're very rude.
Yeah, but like I've heard, like okay, deep lore dive to my life.
Deep
There
lore
was
dive.
there was a place in my school called the Hub.
Pornhub.
We were walking past it. Someone said,
Yeah?
what do you say again?
Spasmatron.
Yeah, we were walking past it. My mate goes, "What are the spasmatrons doing today?" My other friend just says colouring in, probably. It's great.
You're so rude.
I'm sorry.
Better be.
Hey, to be fair, one wrong move and I would probably be in there.
Dude, one wrong move and you're out of sync. Talk about a
Kablooey.
hands-on policy.
One Aaron Twitch.
Dude, that comes from Dancing with the Big Boys, which is a really good song.
Well, I was more.
Because it goes,
Reference.
Big Boys.
I was more referencing the
Dancing with the Big Boys. Big Boys. It's literally how it goes.
Okay.
Literally.
Women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers.
Here you go. Right, so I need a better version of all of these. I know where to get that one, and that one is kind of tedious to get. Don't know where you get the best version of that, so I probably won't get it. The question is,
because of the lack of good quality beaver, and are missing the medicinal and therapeutic effects of being with the opposite sex. The dramatic loss of confidence and self-esteem amongst the SDR is causing many of them to become impotent.
why is it still so hot in here?
Which is seriously affecting their ability to perform. The SDRs are very hesitant in medicine.
How do I tell when my Switch is manufactured?
The SDR's lack of confidence and feelings of inferiority.
I don't fucking know, you northerner.
Sorry.
The SDRs are going through culture.
Please be patient with the northerner on VC.
And as a consequence, they're tossing and turning in bedlam and losers. A serious drawback of the SDR not being a homeowner.
Dude, when was the last time you got a bit of crumpet, you sell-to-renter?
Women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers.
Rent forever losers. I do like how that video turns into him talking about his own obsession with sex.
I mean, that's most of his videos, to be fair.
Brown action!
Brown action! I love that video. He just says that over and over again.
Have you seen the one where he goes, "Bugger my ass" over and over again?
I've seen all of them.
I know everything in the Bruno Profrosnik extended universe. Dude, you lie. You hadn't even you had never seen the one where he makes the threat with an AK-47.
Yeah, but I've seen all of them now.
You liar. You're a fake fan.
Give me a minute.
Fake fan.
Homeowners, not rent forever losers. A serious drawback for the SDR not being a homeowner.
It's just constantly going. I look at Chrome and it goes 3-2 every time.
The SDRs did not foresee when they sold their property what impact it would have on their love life, and in particular.
Wait, where does that go? Oh no, I don't care. Can you imagine using any great room but Godric's room? You god dick. Was that a goblin? Goblin this dick. Dude, I'm such a gamer, I'm not even gonna light this bonfire. I feel free. I feel free. I need to do your mum. Haha.
With your mom.
Do you know what the Carl Pilkington thing reminds me of?
What?
Fucking Borderlands. You know the woman shows up on screen?
Yeah.
It's that, but it's just Carl Pilkington. Oh shit. Getting any benefit from the sword talisman. You can fluck right off. Dude, good range, good hitbox. It's Miyazaki. Miyazaki? What about Yuazaki? There we go. Dude, optional bosses. FTW. Right, so fun fact. The first time I ever saw anyone say FTW, I thought they were saying fuck the world. Didn't know it was for the win. Dude, itchy arm moment.
I put my shirt on back to front.
Okay.
I just thought I would let you know.
Dude, this is a nice shirt. It's a shame this album is shit, but it makes a really nice shirt.
Yeah, I mentioned your shirt and I said shit.
Yeah, I saw that. You know, I've worn this multiple times at work, and every time someone says, "Wow, you're so cool. Can I be your best friend?"
I get that all the time.
Dude, I drown in crumpet because of this shirt. I'm so glad my support Rob Halford is here now.
Let me. Oh.
What was that? Oh, Electric Eye.
Yeah.
I like how I could recognize just that bit. Dude, Chouse incarnate.
Electric Spy.
Detected, elected, protected, spy.
I still don't remember those.
It's I'm elected, protected, detected, electric eye.
Saying it again won't make me remember it harder.
I'm elected, protected, detected, electric eye.
I'm elected, protected, defective. What?
No, detected. You are defective.
Well, wasn't I put back in my mother?
Have you ever played House of the Dead Overkill?
No.
Spoilers, the ending is pretty much what you just described.
Amazing. I have got no need to play that game, which I'm
It's
happy
also
about.
a really good game, like genuinely. And it also, fun fact, here's a fun fact just for you. For quite a while, it held a world record for the most swears in a video game.
Wouldn't Meat and Fuck have more?
That's not a video game, that's art.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Better be.
You like spent a moment to think about it.
What?
About the statement I just like professed. The perfect crafted wordsmanship of his Meat and Fuck part of the Guinness World Records.
I still remember, it was like one of the first jokes I ever told you. I said I'd speed run Meat and Fuck games. And you found it rather humorous.
I mean, it is funny.
Dude, I bet Celta renters play them all the time.
Serious drawback of the SDR not being a homeowner is that they cannot pull slackers with the same ease as they down a house.
Should I kill Rykard without using the Serpent Hunter again? Just for funsies?
I'll rip the hair off your head if you ask me that question again.
I fucking love silently reacting to what you're saying.
Yeah, because I react to it like 5 seconds later.
Yeah, every time I do it, I just hear I hear a really delayed reaction to it.
It's not like I can react to it
Relapse?
faster.
Anal prolapse?
Eminem's Relapse, his worst album. Actually, no. There's a lot more now.
Unironically listening to Eminem.
I
Like,
did when I was a
how
kid.
do you even listen to like a chocolate sweet?
A dream one.
affecting their ability
Dude,
to perform.
slaying the dreamer?
The SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about trying to pull the slackers because the SDR's lack of
That's a Nightwish song. Fucking right, so when my dad was taking me into work, so I didn't have a car obviously at the time. This was like this week, or no, last week, right?
Yes.
He had a Nightwish live concert album, just like in his CD player in his car. And there was one song with that ended with the backup singer going like, so it was something like the lead singer would say, "I want my tears back," and then the backup singer would go, "Immediately." I hope that was a really good story.
It was an amazing story. I found the part where you said immediately funny.
Can you ban the guy in chat, by the way?
Oh no, I want to take him up on his offer.
I like how the message has become less sophisticated.
Before it was just like, oh, buy followers and all that shit. You would be really good, do that, and then it's buy followers, primes and viewers.
On cum.score.
My sperm.store.
Dude, onlysperm.com.
Only sperm.
Immediately.
Sell your sperm immediately.
Immediately. Dude, not safe for work. Haha. What if I downloaded a nude mod?
Half-Life 2.
What if you just posted in Discord?
The drawbridge has been raised.
SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about trying to pull the slappers because the SDR's lack of confidence.
What? That's Merle from The Walking Dead.
their libido, which means that they cannot perform well in the bedroom.
To be fair, it's really hard for me to like understand anything in that picture apart from the Merle from Walking Dead.
As a consequence, they're tossing and turning in bed and later
Can't remember when Walking Dead was decent at best.
I mean, it was alright until season 5.
It was alright until...
It just kept being the same thing over and over again.
Immediately. I think I stopped watching I was gonna say Junction 2, season 2.
Junction 2. Season 2 was alright though.
No, it's the one with the farm.
Oh, do
wasn't
you want to see the
Your
Yeah,
dick?
that was the
No.
one with the farm.
The SDRs did not foresee when they sold their property what impact it would have on their
Do
love
you
life.
want to see the two
Your
guys
dick?
from Home
No.
Alone?
This is your
Like the two robots from Home Alone.
What, Joe Pesci and the other one?
Look in your DM.
Hold on. Is this gonna be not safe for work?
Well, the last thing you posted was.
Back home. Many SDRs are funded.
Oh, that's you! The other guy looks like a rat.
I know, that's why I said we look like the guys from Home Alone. It's so good.
Dude, Garfield the pussy.
Garfield the pussy. I've been listening to Satan's Fall.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't start like that unless it's live. I'm done.
I'm currently 6 minutes in.
Do you like the bit where he goes, "Is it Satan's fault?"
That's actually why I listen to the song. I actually like that part.
Satan's cow! Yeah, it's not a bad song.
I forgot. I went to an arcade not that long ago.
Oh shit, I staggered him.
How would you stagger a snake?
With your sword.
That's a good
Fucking, I
point.
couldn't capitalise on it. Oh, I don't have the poise.
Got to block the fire.
Yeah. Because this wasn't happening on my other try
I know,
with the
I was
fist
watching
character.
it.
No, you watched the video.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I still watched it.
Kind of.
I just realised, because I posted it through Discord, you're gonna the whole stream's gonna hear it. Well, it's not like anyone can hear it, to be fair.
Dude, the fucking contrast in how much damage I'm dealing is fucking palpable.
What is
Your mum?
palpably doing it?
Rob Palford. Come here.
If you lose,
I probably will to phase 2. Yeah, 55 poise should be enough. I do need to reflame them. No, it's not enough. Oh no, it kind of is. It's enough to poise through an attack. Ow, fuck up. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced I'm gonna make it through this because I don't have the heals. Ooh, I staggered him.
Bruno Prosnick, live commenter.
Get that crumpet, boy.
He's proud of you. An average esports commentator. To be fair, I didn't even know you could poise through lava.
You'd be forgiven for forgetting that poise is in this series.
I have.
Penis.
Multiple times.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, he's doing a bad attack. I should get out of here. Owie.
The snuggle scene. Do you reckon when they come towards you go? And he goes, boom, zone.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I think this is resting pasta. Yeah. So that's definitely possible, but I need more heals for it.
Rest in peace.
Women prefer homeowners.
You watched the video?
Losers. A serious drawback to the SDR of being a homeowner is that they cannot pull slappers with
Such
the
a
same
good
ease
video.
they once did when they owned their own house.
Just very calmly. I'm having an epileptic fit.
When they sold their house, what impact will come from
I actually played that game and it's so hard just to look with your eyes. Like the whole screen's like flashing.
slappers
Yeah.
to go out with homeowners, not rent forever losers.
Right, I reckon if I stack regen, this might be even easier. So let me go get the regen shield.
Lack of regular snatch is causing the SDRs to suffer from pussy withdrawal symptoms because of the lack of good quality beaver.
I do like how like just weird that song is. It's fun.
Tasteful.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
I'm glad you've, at least to some degree, come around to Merciful Fuck.
I mean, it's more about just finding songs I like.
Yeah.
Like, when I listened to him before, and I was like, yeah, this is good.
When you listened to them before, you smacked me and said, "Don't you dare listen to this."
So I'm gonna completely disregard what you said and just send you a picture of what my friend sent to me.
Is it a dick pic?
There's a picture of his dog.
Oh. Dude, dog? Because I'm the dog. The big bad dog. The bounty hunter.
Yeah, but you see how sad his dog looks? Just
I
the
don't think this is
subtext
what
of
I'm
it as
looking
well.
for. No, it's not. Did you just play something through your mic?
Oh, not on purpose.
Oh, okay. I was like, hang on, where's that coming from?
It was a video of me in year 7 punching a door.
Punching a dog?
It was punching a one-way system door. Because I was going through the other way.
One-way system up and down?
I love one by
Metallica? Trust I seek, and I find in you.
I'm trying to think of the words.
To what? Which one? One or the other one? Nothing else matters.
Nothing else matters. I haven't listened to that song in years.
Same.
Well, nothing else matters.
And nothing else matters.
I trust in you, and I'll find it.
No, it's trust I seek, and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view.
And nothing else matters.
And nothing else matters.
Never care for what they do. First time singing on stream.
Please be gentle.
By the way, that was what I thought you would do.
Oh, please
we
be
were-
yeah.
Yeah, I thought you weren't gonna put in the Germo like pointing pic. I thought you were gonna put like first time singing "Please be gentle."
I think it's please be nice or something.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And the other one's just fucking what was it writing my post? Writing my post-fiction novel.
Oh yeah. Please be quiet. I'm writing.
Fucked on wine. No, he's a little
Absolutely
bit
destroyed
drunk.
on wine, guys. That stream is so fucking. I remember watching that in full, and the thing is, he reacts like a child panicking when he sees himself. It's so good. What a funny guy.
What a funny guy. What a funny.
Have you seen his eating tier list food stream?
No, but I've heard it's good.
It is a good one.
I mean, I still haven't watched Dollhouse. If you want to know how far I am in the German verse.
Oof. I couldn't watch that live, unfortunately, because it was going on whilst I was working.
Imagine.
Dude, 3,000 damage with a single attack. Get staggered, get nay-nayed.
Get pissed on.
Dude, even Gemma is excited.
Look at him. Yeah, yeah!
Dude, blessed Mountain Dew talisman. How much damage does that take away?
In visiting me, what do I see? Absolute horror.
It takes away 25 damage, but you know what? I can deal with that. What's my faith? 20.
Why are you faithful?
Because I
Faithful
found
to
God.
whom? These nuts?
These nuts?
These nuts?
God curse.
I did that accent perfectly without even trying. But I know if I try it again, I'll fuck it up.
Dude, such is the tragedy of Darth Pelagius.
Is that from like Star Wars?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did I ever tell you the story, the tragedy of Darth Pelagius the Wise? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I recall.
George Lucas is a renowned story writer and he never fucks up and retcons his entire story.
Dude, Lord Ducas?
Metallica.
Dude, I listen to so much Metallica.
I listen to...
Do you remember when my Steam profile was something like Jimmy Henderson? Or something like that?
Metallica is 1337. Wait, no, that's a fucking... Don't worry. I thought that was your name, but no. It was a guy in Guitar Hero community who used to like chart songs, and his name was Metallica is 1337. Oh yeah, my computer be wacky.
Wanking?
Wacky.
Wanking?
Wacky.
Wanking.
My computer. Wacky. But
Dude, is that a cricket?
Anyway, yeah, my computer constantly shows, like, if I'm clicking on stuff that cannot be edited, it shows, like, the flashing pointer, if you know what I mean?
It shows a dick pic on stream.
No! Do you know what I'm on about?
Not really, no.
Look, let's say you're on a Word document, yeah, and you're starting a new document, and it has a flashing pointer before you type anything to let you know where you are. Yeah, and it has that constantly for me on every single page that I go onto.
Oh.
I don't know why it's happening.
I do, but I'm not
Why?
telling.
I'm a devious little fiend, I would never tell you.
How delightfully devilish.
There's a picture of me at work doing the phase up hand signal.
Throwing gang signs at work, SMH.
I actually did.
Dude, you look so much like Tyler McVicker.
I hate that you fucking... Look, I've been said like, oh yeah, you look like 3 different types of people. One was fucking Tyler McVicker, the other is famous man who did shooting. And,
Carl Rittenhouse.
yeah. And I also look like some random British guy that I don't remember his name.
British?
English?
British? Thank God that got cut off.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm dying.
I was... Like, I could taste blood the other day when I was coughing.
Good for you.
Thanks.
Dude, why is it still really hot in here?
It's getting hot in here.
Let's take off my clothes.
Don't see a picture of me holding a glass bottle of wine.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I got pretty serious with that one.
SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about trying to pull the slackers because the SDR's lack of confidence and feelings of inferiority.
Avada-kedavra!
Which means that they cannot.
Avada-kedavra!
The SDRs are going from cold turkey.
Thing is, I would shout that with my parents in the next stream.
Motivated, and as a consequence, they're tossing and turning in bed late at night. The SDRs are
Yeah, spot me in this picture.
You're not even watching my stream.
I am.
Dude, nice
In fact,
car. Is that your new whip?
That's my Banshee 900.
Dude, that's my fanny wagon.
My actual fanny wagon.
Just the fanny wagon, yeah?
Yeah, I went to, what's that place called? Racetrack.
I don't know. Why do you think I know that?
It's called...
Wait, I need to check something. Wait, I need to check something. Fucking Bruno Povrosnik.
My boy.
My mic seems really loud.
That's not.
Okay, if you say so, I'll go with your expertise.
The dramatic loss of confidence and self-esteem amongst the SDR is causing many of them to become impotent and experience penile dysfunction, which is seriously affecting their ability.
Dude, 3.5 hours.
Reticent about trying to pull the snappers because the SDR's lack of confidence and feelings of inferiority is affecting their life either, which means that they cannot perform well in the bedroom. The SDRs are going through cold turkey and being deprived of the necessary beaver.
I'm trying to look for the race course, and I can only find, not race course, the racetrack, and it's literally just horse racing.
Or racing? Didn't know your mum was into racing.
I hate you. Oh. Well, I'm not surprised it's not on, because apparently there's a fucking protest going on about living standards.
Dude, cringe. Living standards.
Why don't I just look at the fucking picture I took? Because
Why
it
didn't
has
I
the
just
fucking
kill
metadata.
myself?
So true.
Dude, SMH 100.
SMH penis.
Dude, what in that picture of you holding the bottle? What is that behind you?
I don't know. That's why That's why I think the picture's funny. I couldn't tell whether I was like knocking in like my room. Your mic's muted.
Which is seriously affecting their ability to perform. The SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about trying to pull the snappers because the SDR's lack of confidence and feelings of inferiority
You deaf?
is affecting their libido, which means that they cannot perform well in the bedroom. The SDRs are going through cold turkey and being deprived of the necessary beaver to keep them
You're muted, you daft prick.
Lamo.
late at night. The SDRs are suffering from sexual deprivation and are finding it difficult to cope with
Right.
the dramatic loss of sex.
Let me
Limo.
switch to
Talking a lot about sex
BRB.
as a symptom of them not getting
Okay.
enough.
Hey. Now I need to mute. By the way, they can't hear you Austin, when everything's muted. I can. Do you know what? I'll turn off the music so you can still make noise. There we go. Right.
So, you ready for the pre-stream flight announcements, which is fun facts with me, Carl Pilkington. Who first used the term of survival of the fittest? Herbert Spencer first used the phrase after reading Charles Darwin's On the Origin of the Species in his Principles of Biology, 1864, in which he drew parallels between his own economic theories and Darwin's biological ones. Writer, this survival of the fittest, which I have here sought to express in mechanical. It just ends there. Do sharks have tongues? Sharks have a tongue referred as the basial. The basial is a small, thick piece of cartilage located on the floor of the mouth of sharks and other fishes. It appears to be useless for most sharks, with the exception of the cookie cutter shark. What the fuck is a cookie cutter shark? Why is it called cookie cutter? The fuck? Well, I actually have to look this up. It's just a shark with a big mouth. It's on its least concerned of the conservation stance. Its species name is I. Brinziliacilis. I said that completely wrong, but I don't give a shit. Anyway, another question. What country has the most borders? Well, this is fucking obvious. China has the maximum of neighbors touching its border. The 14 countries touching its border is India, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Kazakhstan,
Dude, Kangaskhan?
Mongolia, Russia, North Korea, Vietnam, Laos, Myanmar, Bhutan, and Nepal. That is all for fun facts. We learned some good things here today, you know.
Dude, I'm eating
We learned
Indian.
what a cookie cutter shark is, and apparently it's just a shark with a big mouth.
Like you.
I haven't got a big mouth.
I need to put my mic really far away so I can eat.
I'm not a shark with a big mouth. I just think I'm pretty funny. Also, we learned who coined the term "survival of the fittest," and it was just some random guy reading a Charles Darwin book. That is perfect. The German is hiding you eating the food. Like you're like.
Thanks, Germa.
Thanks, Germa.
Thank you for your service. Oh, do you know what? I should have left Bruno Nick speaking.
Oh, is he not speaking anymore?
No, he wasn't on BRB.
Oh.
Also, how many fun facts did you share?
Up 3.
Nice. Good grief.
Why is there a place in Derby called Pride Park?
Because you gay, Lamau?
Yeah, but it's just like... Its main picture is just like one of those warehouses where it has those like climbable objects.
You're such an autist.
It's just spaz. I just started referring to things as physics objects.
Dude, I have a bit of chicken stuck in my teeth. Can you help?
Don't worry, I'll get a toothpick and I'll start blessing your beer. It's called Donington Park! I went there. That's where the picture was taken, with me standing next to a car.
Cool.
That face you did.
Which one?
The pog face. Absolutely pogging right now. I'm pogging my pants. I stole that off you.
Yeah, you did.
Banned terms. HTTP https:// big followers. Follow for follow? Follow for follow? Question mark. What's our permitted terms? Oh, nothing.
Add Bruno Povrosnik to permitted terms.
Okay.
back up my save now.
I don't know if I spelled it right, because who knows how to spell fucking Polish names?
I imagine Polish people do.
Yeah, but they don't exist.
I think it's a... No, it's a K at the end, not a C.
I don't care. So if someone accidentally spells it wrong, they're fucked. Wait, no, it's not blocked, then it's permitted. Should I ban the actual spelling?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I spelled it right, but it is K. Yeah.
Literally on screen.
That's a good point. Assassin. Imagine having your name be Pow.
It's Pov. Or fuck Pov.
Poverty.
That can be parried?
Will you put that picture up on screen? That's amazing. You have a guest appearance of me holding a bottle of wine.
I'm kind of shocked that I survived that and riposte.
You know what bottle of wine I was holding?
No.
Eli Nigeria.
Don't say that on my stream.
Sorry. Yeah, but it's referenced after Niagara Falls.
We don't say those kind of terms around here, buddy.
Do you know what the Russian phrase is for library?
What?
Are you sure you want me to say it?
Yes. No. Don't do it.
Okay, I won't.
Do you know what necromancer is in Spanish?
Yeah. Okay, this is what... I'm not going to say it.
Yeah.
This is what book is in Russian, not library, it's book. In Russian it says biblioteka.
Biblioteca.
Could you guess how you meant to say that?
No.
I'm not gonna let. I'm gonna.
Good.
I'm gonna shoot you. Anyway, while you're away, I'm gonna give you another fun fact. What kind of animal is a platypus? The platypus,
It's a mammal that lays eggs.
Ornithichius anateus, is also known as the duck-billed platypus. Is a semi-aquatic egg-laying mammal
Of
endemic
action.
to eastern Australia.
Doobie-doo-wah-doo.
Doobie-doobie-doo-wah-doo-wah-doo-wah. Including Tasmania. Together with the 4 species of echidna, it is one of the 5 extant species of monotremes, the only mammal that lays eggs instead of giving birth. How long do NFL players actually play? An average professional football game lasts 3 hours and 12 minutes, but if you tally up the time when the ball's actually in play, the action amounts to a mere 11 minutes. Part of the discrepancy has to do with the basic rules of American football, which is, I will foul you, and then now we have to set up for a fucking pass.
I
Not
will
pass,
foul
what's it
you.
called?
That's what the dung eater says. I will defile you.
I eat shit.
As soon as a slapper discovers that the guy who's chatting them up back home. Many SDRs are finding it difficult to get any crump in nowadays because the SDRs cannot.
I'm gonna find out if you can rot the God Devouring Serpent.
Where is Guitar Hero feet when you need them?
But I need to finish eating.
I'm going to talk about the most disgusting topics while you're eating. Did you know
No.
that? Did you know that?
I will just mute in Discord.
I can't remember his name. I was gonna call him Reznov, but that's from fucking Black Ops
Yeah.
1. It's not Tutankhamun. What's his fucking name?
Ramses.
No.
Yeah, King Ramses.
No. I'm thinking of the Russian that literally overthrew an entire government on accident.
Stalin?
No.
Lenin?
No. Bruh. Rasputin.
Oh, no, he didn't overthrow the government, you retard.
On accident. He literally split it apart.
Okay, sure.
Well, you can give or take a couple of bit and a bit of liberties, but he basically did. Because he shagged the Tsarina.
Dude, Zarina?
Tsarina? But yeah, his dick got cut off, and it is now being preserved in a glass jar. And you can go visit a Russian museum. It's technically a cum jar. The oldest recorded cum jar.
SMH.
Yeah, but it's in like this little pickle jar, and it looks like it's been pickled over the centuries. I hope you're enjoying your food.
I am.
That's good. How much did the cast of Friends make the last season? The stars were paid 75,000 per episode in season 3, 85,000 in season 4, 100,000 in season 5, 125,000 in season 6, 750,000 in season 7 and 8, and 1 million in seasons 9 and 10, making Anderson Cox Kudrow the highest paid TV actresses of all time. Who watches Friends?
Dude, 2.5 friends.
2.5 men.
Dude. Men. Oh, I'm out of energy drink.
Cringe. Go down to the shop arena and buy more. The supermarché.
Crack open a Pepsi Max.
Tu vas la supermarché? Oui. Parce que manger ou
Dude, merci beaucoup.
energy drink. I don't know the word for it, so I just called it energy drink. I said,
back up my save.
I said, and I quote, you go to the supermarket and you go to the supermarket because eat energy drink.
Fun fact, quick.
How fast did the tube go? In central London, the trips are not drive at 44 miles per hour because of the short distances between stations. The Victoria Line can reach up to 50 miles per hour because the stations are further apart. The Metropolitan Line has the fastest train speed, sometimes reaching over 60 miles per hour. Why do mosquitoes bite? Itch. While bees and wasps inject venom when they sting, mosquito only simply bites to feed on your blood. The bumps and itchiness come from the anticoagulant that the mosquito injects to prevent your blood from clotting, which triggers a mild allergic reaction that includes the typical round red bumps. Is the air a fluid? Any substance that flows is considered a fluid. This includes things such as water, shampoo, sunscreen, and even honey. Although not necessarily obvious, even gases such as air can be classified as fluids. This activity allows students to pour a gas and watch these. What? I'm not gonna look at the activity. What do you think I'm, a fucking meek? Do dogs have baby teeth? Like humans, dogs have 2 sets of teeth in their lives. The 28th baby teeth erupt through the gums after between 3rd and 6th week of age. Puppies do not have to grind much food, so they do not have molars. Puppies' teeth begins to shed and replaced by permanent adult teeth around 4 months of age. That's weird. How much does an ATM machine weigh? The weight of an ATM machine typically 150 to 250 pounds or more, depending on the model.
I return with onion bhaji.
Yeah, did you know that the typical ATM machine weighs about 150 to 250 something?
Mate, I lift that in my sleep.
Yeah, but it always makes me think of that episode of Breaking Bad.
Why don't go watch Better Call Saul, you fucking cunt.
I've finished it.
More like Better Call Sargon of a card.
Better go to Sargon. How is food cooked in a microwave? Cooking with microwaves. Microwaves are produced inside the oven by an electron tube called a magnetron. The microwaves are reflected within the metal interior of the oven, where they are absorbed by food. Microwaves cause water molecules in the food to vibrate, producing the heat that cooks the food. Explains why I have to put like water in my rice whenever I cook food, because they can't have water in the rice originally, otherwise it makes you go ill.
Okay.
What? It makes sense.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
I'm not dreaming, I'm talking complete factuals. How long does it take for an average person to fall asleep? This usually lasts for 5 to 10 minutes. Research has shown that the average sleeper takes about 7 minutes to fall asleep. You may fall asleep sooner or take longer. The second stage of sleep lasts about 20 minutes, which is REM sleep, I think.
Rapid eye movement.
Yeah, or the best band in the world, REM, Losing My Religion. Take 25. How tall was Abraham Lincoln?
Wasn't he like 6'7" or something?
At 6'4", 193 centimeters, he was tall and strong enough to intimidate any rival, which was done in speech marks. At his first speech, he saw a supporter in the crowd being attacked. Lincoln grabbed the assailant by his neck and the seat of his trousers and threw him.
Based?
Based, he literally choked him out.
You're barred.
Bro, he threw me out like I got thrown out of the last pub I went into. How long is a bear's lifespan? Wait,
Bear's dick?
that's not... Lifespan. The average lifespan is around 10 years, though black bears can live upwards to 30 years in the wild. Very fun. Is calcium carbonate soluble in water? Under normal conditions, calcium carbonate is water insoluble. When carbon dioxide is present and carbonic acid is formed, affecting calcium compounds, elementary calcium reacts with water. Calcium compounds are more or less water soluble.
More or less.
How long does it take for caffeine to take effect? It takes only 45 minutes for 99% of caffeine to be absorbed through these membranes. In a human's half-life for caffeine, in humans the half-life for caffeine is anywhere to 2.5 to 4.5 hours, which explains the average energy drink or coffee's effect lasts for about 2 to 3 hours. So, me necking 400 drinks within the span of like an hour is really bad.
How did I poise through that though? I don't get it.
Symptom of them not getting enough. The STRs are not getting enough nookie, and it shows.
Are these fun facts helping you?
Yeah,
I will keep going.
please do.
Why is it called Starbucks? Originally, the company was to be called Pequod, but after a whaling ship from Moby Dick, but this name was rejected by some of the co-founders. The company was instead named after the chief mate on the Pequod, Starbuck. I don't know why it has to do anything with coffee.
I think
but
a Pequod is a butterfly.
I will look this up.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Morpho. I think. I can't remember now. I just know either the helicopter in Phantom Pain or Ground Zeroes was named after a butterfly. I can't remember which one.
It's also title of a ship commandeered by Captain Ahab in his quest against the revenge of the White Whale, which is on the Metal Gear Wiki.
Yeah.
What was the fastest wind speed ever recorded?
1.
The fastest wind speed not related to tornadoes ever recorded was during the passage of the tropical cyclone Olivia on the 10th of April 1996.
Was 1 not
An
correct,
automatic
then?
weather station on Barrow Island, Australia, registered a maximum wind gust of 253 miles per hour.
Mate, that's nothing.
I can walk through that, man.
There we go, now I'm poising through it.
Which president served in both World Wars? Dwight Eisenhower later served as U.S. Army Chief of Staff and was elected President of the United States in 1952. Lieutenant General James Gavin was noted as an American
Surge.
airborne... Lieutenant Surge? What's that from?
Pokemon. Gen 1.
Good point. Oh, yeah. Are insects related to crustaceans? This is actually something I want to know. Like other arthropods, crustaceans have an exoskeleton which they molt to grow. They are distinguished from other groups of arthropods such as insects, myriapods, and chelicrates. Chelicrates. By the possession of the biamorous, two-parted limbs, and the nauplius form of the larva.
Dude, the polyamorous.
I fucking don't understand polyamory. It does nothing. Sorry, girlfriend, I don't want to fuck you today. I'm gonna fuck my boyfriend. Your politics. Cool.
Got him.
Are you mental?
Dude, MC Mental.
That pressure rubbing the back, coming to get it. Wicked!
Wicked!
I love him. He's from fucking Liverpool. No wonder why he's so autistic. Sound like Black Midi. I still love that comment. It's like, why they all like children. Are sea cucumbers animals or plants? Description. Sea cucumbers are part of a larger animal group called the Echinodermata, which also contains starfish and sea urchins. Their body shape is similar to a cucumber, but they have small tentacle-like tube feet that are used for locomotion and feeding. When was Churchill born? Winston Churchill.
Fuck.
Winston Leonard Spencer Churchill was born on the 30th of November 1874 at Blenheim Palace, Oxfordshire. His father was the prominent Tory politician Lord Randolph Churchill.
Yeah, he was, Winston Churchill was alive when Jack the Ripper was about.
What a Chaz. I wish they killed him.
He literally won us the war, but okay, go off.
I know, I'm taking the piss.
You better be. You son of a bitch.
When were chamber pots used? In the 19th
Yesterday.
century, water closet was started to be more common than chamber pots, but chamber pots were still used until the mid-20th century. Today, they are used in countries that have no indoor plumbing. In North America and the UK, potty refers to the toilets made especially for potty training. Why does this add anything to the sentence? I should start writing a diary.
Diarrhea.
I stole this like joke from someone else, but like if I just start like writing a diary of just my normal day, I reckon it would be fucking mental. It would just be like just random shit.
Mental?
Like I was like looked up something on YouTube, saw a guy with no brain, wondered how he lived, and then just fucking move on. Boys, actually won.
It's just first phase.
Oh, I thought you were doing well. Turns out you're just faking.
Come on. Ah, that's not enough. Come on. Imagine rolling through lava to dodge an attack. Need to wait for this to end. Oh, I can get some health back if I'm lucky.
Got one more, sorry.
That was unlucky. Yeah, there's no way I was getting through that.
The SDRs are suffering from sexual deprivation and are finding it difficult to cope with the dramatic loss of sex appeal.
Now we can devour the gods together.
I fucking hate his voice actor so much. It's so bad.
SDRs are not getting enough
He sounds like a mix between
behavior.
just don't know.
It's a good one.
Women prefer homeowners, not men forever losers. A serious drawback for the SDR not being a homeowner. They can
Whoops.
once did, but now they
Too early.
The SDRs did not foresee when they sold their property.
Yeah.
I've been watching your stream so much that I've been watching your stream so much without changing the screen, and I see Bruno Porosnik burnt into my fucking screen.
That'd be so funny.
No, it's real.
Well, considering it takes fucking like days for Pixelburn to say, and I don't believe you.
Well, I might be fucking mentally insane then. I notice it. I'm not joking at all. I notice it sometimes. It might just be that my monitor is shit.
For fuck's sake. I haven't had my drinky. There we go.
I'm sorry that I missed, but I need the toilet. I'll be back.
hit him. Yay, caramba. Dude, fucking caramba. Caramba in the jungle. But you just die. I'm dying! Good! Dude, I surcoat. You surcoat. Okay. Fucking sweating, it's so hot in here. $60 decks. Do I? You know, I may as well keep that shield on. Defense, that's decent defense all round. 42 poise. Okay. So I've done all of that. I think it's just Snowfield, Fire Giant. Yeah. Right, so I'll get the Hallig Tree thing. Dude, Pitter Bread? Whoa, Pitter Bread?
SDRs are suffering from sexual deprivation and are finding it difficult to cope with the dramatic loss of sex appeal and find themselves talking a lot about sex as a symptom of them not getting it. SDRs are not getting enough looking and it shows
Pitter Bread moment.
and weird and freaky behaviour. Women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers.
Dude, Pitter Bread monument.
A serious drawback for the
Ode to Pitter Bread.
homeowner is that they cannot pull slappers with the same ease as they once did when they owned their own house. The SDRs did not foresee when they sold their property what impact it would have on their love life.
Why was that? Why was Rykard easier with fist weapons than with this?
Slappers prefer to go out with homeowners, not rent forever.
These are life's great mysteries.
Slapper discovers that the guy who's chatting them up is an SDR. The slapper will turn around and run a mile and run off back home. Many SDRs are finding it difficult to get any crumpet nowadays because the SDRs cannot use the chatter blind that they've got a big house for them. The lack of regular snacks.
Dude, feeling like an STR right now.
Because of the lack of good quality beaver and are missing the medicinal and therapeutic effects of being with the opposite sex. The dramatic loss of confidence and self-esteem amongst the SDR is causing many of them to become limited and experience penile dysfunction.
Dude, one good thing about playing with music is I can tell if I'm in combat or not.
Very hesitant and reticent about trying to
Makes a nice change.
because the SDR's lack of confidence and feelings of inferiority is affecting their libido, which means that they cannot perform well in the bedroom.
Dude, it's my alarm clock. It's Big Ben. Whoa, Big Ben, special guest. Beast Eye Quivers. So's your mum. was a good joke. Whoa, leaving footprints in the snow? This game's so advanced.
Women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers.
I need to look up where the Erd Tree Seal +3 is. Or Favor of the Erd Tree. Have a look. The Elden Wing. Erd Tree Favor. +2 is in the Ashen Capital. Never mind. Now, if only I remembered how to get through here quickly. Go up the ladder! I think this is the right way. Getting nay-nayed. Good aim. He disappeared. Maybe the real bowman was the friends we made along the way. Get off the ladder. I'm pressing the get off button. Oh, I think I went the long way around. Whoops. Here we go. Bonfire this way. Fucking disabled access this way. Ow! Why you do that? Ow! Okay, bye-bye. Oh, is that... Do Kirk Great Swords deal poise damage? Could you just fuck off?
SDRs are suffering from sexual deprivation and are finding it difficult to cope with the dramatic loss of sex appeal and find themselves talking a lot about sex.
I think... Yeah, that's the right way. Just check my save isn't backed up. There we go. It's just nice render distance. Okay. I might want to get Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Maybe. Just maybe. Then oh no, I don't want to deal with the maze. Fuck that. The mask will do for now. For now and forever, because I'm not getting it. I mean, I guess I'll wear that again. Got nothing else to wear. Oh, that adds a lot of damage, actually. Yeah, there we go. I'll back up the save too. Quit out again, back up and save.
Because of the lack of good quality beaver and are missing the medicinal
Dude, sneeze moment.
effects of being with the opposite
Sneeze.
sex. The dramatic loss of confidence and self-esteem amongst the SDR is causing many
Save now backed up so I don't waste rune arcs.
dysfunction, which is seriously
Dude,
affecting
prunes?
their ability to
Prune arcs?
The SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about trying to pull the snaggers.
Also, get rid of the shield. Ooh, I can wear that. Okay, that's pushing it though. Ooh. Dude, blood flame blade. Let's see if I can rot him.
Actually, goodness fuck. Don't know what's wrong with me today.
Whoa.
Yeah. Whoa.
Dude, piss and shit gaming.
Did you know a woe is actually a ghostly woman with big droopy tits? Apparently.
You just double buff them. Oh yeah, I killed Rykard whilst you had disappeared. Oh, my nose is dwippy. Dude, my nose has drip.
That sounded like overly racist, but I wasn't trying to do that.
I couldn't even tell what you were saying, to be honest.
I just made noises.
Please no, I'm just a young boy.
Frostbeater.
Dude, Rush B.
Rush B is actually a good song.
Just gonna fly over.
Commander Nile.
Dude,
Pedophile.
Commander Nihil.
Pedophile. Oh, furry.
Synonyms. Get puked. I also need
Did you
to
know that
unread only.
Did you know that there are?
Did I know gaming?
18,875 outlets of KFC outlets in 118 countries and territories around the world. There are 4,563 outlets in China, 4,491 in the United States, and 9,821 across the rest of the world.
21.
The outlets are owned by franchisees or directly by the company. Wait, how would you franchise a chain store?
Oh, I learned about this ages ago. You have to get like property and then you tell, hey, I want a franchise, and they give you, I think, equipment and uniforms and stuff.
Okay. So you buy a property and ask if they can, yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, I from what I remember, pretty much.
Then obviously they add you into the supply chain.
Something like that, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
This was years ago that I learned this, and even then nobody paid attention because everyone hated that class.
What was it, business or was it?
Yeah, business tech. No, business studies rather. Right, here's a absolute classic gamer moment, right?
Oh, is it deep lore fact?
Yeah, it's a deep lore about me. So the teacher said something like, "Oh, I put newspapers here, so if anyone's ever bored, you can read them." And while she wasn't looking, I got up and grabbed a newspaper and started reading it. And she got very upset. And she said something like, "No one's laughing." And I said, "Well, yeah, neither am I." And that made people laugh.
Oh, fucking sick bird. Holy shit.
It was fun to be a shit to her because nobody liked her.
Yeah, there's always that one teacher that no one likes. My physics teacher was a moody fucking bitch and no one liked her. One time I started flinging like rubbers across the room, and she's like, I forgot what she said specifically. Oh, it was something along the lines of stop doing those small little balloons, like not balloons, small little bits of rubber around the room. And she said it in such a snarky voice. I don't know why I remember that. I also remember her saying not to cheat on the test, but I cheated on the test.
Did you cheat on your girlfriend?
Never, she cheated on me.
be glad that it was a small-time girlfriend and not your wife, you know?
Yeah.
You know what Abraham Lincoln said? It's better to have loved and lost than to have never have loved at all.
He says it while picking up a man by his scalp in his trousers. Throwing him out of the room.
What I was going to say was my original business studies teacher got sacked because he like rubbed a girl's leg or something like that.
Whoa,
And,
what
like,
the fuck?
there was a letter that went round saying, "Oh yeah, he's been sacked. Don't worry."
Holy shit.
Yeah. He's also really like his face was rubbery as fuck, and he had a blonde ponytail.
Blonde ponytail, touching his girl's legs. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's so weird though.
Fuck.
Do you not have like an understanding of boundaries?
Oh, he's obviously a pedo, wasn't he?
Good point. Our my maths teacher thought for a very long time to be a pedo because he used to do IT classes, but apparently he was soliciting sixth formers to get better grades.
Do you know? I think you talked about this years ago with me.
I did. And he apparently it was in IT, and then he got kicked out of IT. But I have a slight feeling that story is false because there are no girls in IT.
Dude, women don't exist.
Look, I took an engineering class. There's one girl there. I took a computer science class. There were no girls there. Like there was a consistent no amount of girls to the point where they didn't have a women's bathroom. It was just the disabled toilets. There was a label.
I mean, that is the women's bathroom.
I mean, yeah.
It's a shame I couldn't rhyme.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Everyone thought he was a pedo, and no one really liked him. So I used to take the piss of him at his class, but no one liked me either. So everything kind of fell flat, apart from my friends. Like, my friends would be like, you know, the teacher did see you, like, rub your eyes with your glasses, like, and then put the glasses back in the case. It was the funniest shit. My friend, like, I forgot completely about it. My friend recounted it to me, and apparently, like, what I did was, I put the glasses out neatly on the desk without looking around. I opened it, put the glasses to one side, grabbed the glass, started rubbing my eyes, and I slapped them. And then I wrapped the cloth immediately back up and put everything back in its case and put it back in my bag. And I didn't look around at all. Apparently my friend was watching me the entire time and he was crying. I also, he was talking about fractions and shit like that once. Mm-hmm. So it was something like a formula, and he wrote, like, I tried to, like, explain it in a way that I would understand, like, for once in my life. I was, like, thinking, I don't understand this, I probably should know this if I'm trying to do engineering.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked him, like, could you also do it this way? And he just got really confused, and he wrote on a piece of paper, Master of Fractions.
What?
And he wrote it on like a piece of like blue card and he stuck it on my desk, and I felt so proud. so I had it on my desk for like the whole year.
Dude, the Master of Fractions.
It said something along the lines of Master of Fractions, or like formula, knower of formula equations and shit like that. I forget what it said specifically, but it's fucking great. Bye.
Dude, Borealis, the freezing gay. Haha.
Aurora Borealis?
Localized directly in your anus?
Yes.
Yes.
Can't believe Mr. Skinner came up with that sort of stuff.
Dude, Mr. Honey Hunter?
Did you know, every time you smoke a cigarette, 1 year of your life is taken away and given to Keith Richards?
Keith
that is a
Richards
true...
than Keith Lemon.
That is also true. Isn't he Peter? Oh, no, that's Jimmy Savile.
Yeah.
I just watched the stream and you just looked so confused when I said Keith Lemon and Peter Fine, and then I said Jimmy Savile, and you just like went, yeah.
The serious drawback for the SDR is that they cannot pull slack as they once did when they
Rob Halford is fucking heated after you killed that dragon.
Look at him, he's going. Got cut off.
Yeah, I know. I like that.
Dude, give me more health.
Get more nuts.
Dude, Snickers, get more nuts.
Snickers, where my dick vein. It is biologically accurate for the dick vein to remain, right? If it was like...
Can you know?
It's like...
Can you just know?
What, am I not allowed to go on a rant about this? Are you generally stopping me from going on a rant about this?
It's a weird thing to talk about.
Yeah, but it's correct. Am I allowed to finish my anecdote? Are you just going to stop there?
No.
Okay, I won't go on about it.
Good. What are you gonna say? My mate once showed me his...
Yeah, when I was in year 11, and it was just after PE.
Dude, Lord Contenders, Everjail?
Nightwish. I remember that band name for once.
Why?
Is that tree floating?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Peter Griffin, no, Peter File.
Peter File. To be fair, there is a Peter I know, and he's a lolicon through and through. He's got 2 shot. Just bad.
Yeah, I just looked down there, and I can't find out who asked.
That's not funny.
It is, you just don't understand.
The joke would have landed harder if you said, if I look behind me, this is a group of people who asked.
No, it wouldn't have worked. You think you're funny.
I do.
And everyone agrees. This is positivity stream.
I love everybody and all genders and race.
Haha, JK.
J.K. Rowling does approve.
Getting oofed. Getting oofed again.
What a penis.
What? Got him.
What a fucking dodge iframe moment. Oh yeah, his name is Vike, and it's like scarily close to a guy in League of Legends.
He's also the guy on the cover art of the game.
I have to say, I haven't looked at the cover of the game, and I will do that now. Oh, okay. Why?
Lore? I don't know.
I hate lore in Souls-likes.
Dude, breaking the law.
No, Mom. I don't
No,
want any
Mom.
ketchup in my
I don't
sausage
want any
sandwich, you
ketchup in
bitch.
my sausage sandwich, you bitch.
And then it just switches to, what's that song?
Electric Eye?
Nah, I should have made it Electric Eye. Like
Hell
a mini
Rider?
version of Electric Eye. No, it's the BFG did it, I think.
Hmm.
I can't think of the other song. I keep thinking of I'm the One Who Knocks, but that's just a Breaking Bad quote. What is that song?
What?
Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the Doom list too. Oh, the only thing they fear is you. There you go.
Yeah, but that OST sucks dick.
I mean, it's alright.
Nah, shit.
Yeah, but you also don't like Metal Gear Rising, and everyone opposes that opinion.
Yeah, because everyone's dumb.
I'm better than everyone else. They are thick.
My
I have
ears
big
work.
brains.
Yours doesn't.
I hear a higher depth of sound than you.
I hear in high definition.
I hear in flax only.
Dude, and flax?
That's my favorite brand. I wish I lived in the time period where I could have bought Anthrax Island.
Okay.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool to own an actual fucking island? Which was known for testing Anthrax.
Hand? Where is Ye Old Bonfire?
Oh no.
Found it?
Congrats.
SDRs are suffering from sexual deprivation and are finding it difficult to cope with the dramatic loss of sex appeal and find themselves talking a lot about sex. It's a symptom that they're not getting enough. SDRs are not getting enough looky, and it shows in their wild mood swings and weird and freaky behavior.
Right. This is gonna be real fun. Just gonna
What a Willy sniffer.
back up my save. Dude, William Sniffer?
William Sniffer.
Hello, Mr. Sniffer.
My name is Will. William
X.
here.
Duh.
Sniffer.
Right, place your bet. Can you rot the fire giant?
No.
Let's find out.
Do you know?
I actually don't know. You probably can, but I might not have the FP for it. It's also going to be awkward to hit it. Oh, I got him. I'm sorry, on this occasion your bet didn't pan out the way you wanted.
Oh no, what have I lost?
Your time.
I've lost so much.
I forgot to drink my Florisk. Ow. So it'd be really cool if you bled.
For me?
Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, it was the rot knocked him into second phase. yesterday I was talking about the action buffering, right? What? Alright. The mod that I want to play through literally mods that out of the game.
Oh. Is that good?
Yes, very good.
Yeah.
Because what happens is you press circle and you fail the dodge. You get hit, right? And then the game says, oh, you want to dodge? No. And then you just get hit again because the game forces you to roll. It's very
Action
good.
buffering moment. We action buffers because we expect players to hit it early. Sad news.
We action buffers.
Why is there a scratch on my leg?
Dude, a bit of snatch.
Yeah, but I fall asleep and my cat bled on me. And then I wake up and scratch.
Wait, your cat bled on you?
No, my cat cut me.
Oh.
And screw your frown.
Dude, you just combat rolled?
Me?
Yes.
I actually combat rolled across my room once. I hit my head on the door. Oh yeah, when I was trying to like do exercise and shit, there was a point where I started doing like push-ups and I thought I could handstand on my wall. So I tried to flip into a handstand and I landed just flat on my face.
Actual autist moment.
Look, I don't think things through. I think this is blatantly obvious from how long you've known me. I made I did the Dark Souls 3 hit like death sound.
There we go, I think I poisoned him. Yeah, I did. Do you know it actually does a lot of damage to them?
Poison.
Scarlet Rot.
Oh.
It's like poison, but better.
Me when I can't figure out how to make poison swamp section again. So I just made a different type of poison.
Do you know what? The poison swamps in this game aren't too bad at all.
Oh, okay.
Like, there's only... I don't think there's ever any point where you have to slow walk through one. Because you could just ride the horse through the slow walk one.
At least they fixed the worst part of last game unintentionally.
What's that?
Swamps.
What are you doing in my swamp? Etc.
Etc. etc. Average terminology for... Another question! Can you predict an earthquake? No, and it's unlikely they'll ever be able to predict them. Scientists have tried many different ways of predicting earthquakes, but none have been successful. On any particular fault, scientists know there will be another earthquake sometime in the future, but they have no way of telling when it will happen.
So how do you, like, filter things? Is it crop, image, mask, blend?
It's mask, but you have to, like, make a mask of it.
So what you typically have to do is get crop it out with like Photoshop, let's say.
Yeah.
And then you make everything else black, and it will then crop out that part.
Right.
So if you move, like, I don't know, I haven't done it in years, I'll be honest. Last time I did it was in my BTech iMedia class, where I cropped a soldier out of a picture and I made him play Guitar Hero because I thought it was funny.
There we go. That works so well.
That actually does. Rob Halford started drinking again.
He would never.
He is dead sober. He has no issues with heroin.
That works like scarily well.
It does. It also looks like someone's like behind me. I don't like.
It does. Like you can see 2 eyes.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. Is this? Is
It's
this
a
the part where you
skinwalker.
decide an ender?
No. I've still
Or is
got a
it when you
couple
go
more
to the-
places.
Is this where you go into Faramazula?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. See, I know.
Dude, Farum Azula.
I'm memory.
I'm doing.
I'm doing memory business.
I want. The thing is, I want a certain ring, and then I'm gonna go fight Melania again.
Are you prepared to commit?
You fight Melania?
Let my hand.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
But no, this one is called Millicent. Melania is
Oh.
the Scarlet Rot one. Please be patient with the Northern on voice chat. He's a bit slow.
I'm not slow. I just don't know this game.
He's a bit slow. Dude, Carl Pilkington, always watching.
Carl Pilkington would always be there. If he ever dies, I'm gonna do a stream like this. It's what he would have wanted. To be fair, the man's a fucking gamer. No, generally, he talks about his wife getting him like a PSP. No, yeah, getting him a Game Boy Advance. Sorry, and saying that it wasn't enough presents, so he got her to buy him more games.
What a gamer.
I know.
Even though
And
he's
he
got
also
a wife, he's still a gamer.
And he also complained that someone on the airplane that he was on was playing darts on the PSP, which is a more active game than what he was doing, considering he was fat. He's a good comedian, I'll be honest. And it's so
Oh, yeah, he's-
unintentional because he doesn't care.
He's just so naturally funny.
Yeah, he goes off on a rant about something like that he generally cares about, and it's just funny because of how wrong or fucking stupid it is. Like I started watching the the show Ricky Gervais had on XFM
Yeah.
with Steve Merchant.
Mhm.
I watched some clips of that, and I watched the
Slugs.
I watched the one with where he had a diary. I watched the entire thing, about 3 hours, and I was in the middle of watching him talk about his girlfriend Suzanne.
Yeah.
I don't see how she puts up with him. Yeah.
Oh, because he's a real person.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but he's also like so random. I mean, the one thing I fucking remember is he woke up one day and said something along the lines of like, "How do I time travel?" or something like that.
I mean, who among us hasn't wondered that?
Yeah, but he said it like waking up in the morning. Like instead of like saying like good morning or anything like that, he just goes, "How do you time travel?"
Dude, cock and balls.
It is beyond me how you got that first one.
I'm a gamer.
Yeah. Well, no, you can't even dodge AoE attacks.
I'm sorry, Mum.
Bonafide no. Why would you call? I'm gonna die soon.
Oh, bye. Adios.
If I ever die, can you make another video in like Sloucher?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Rip slouch guy.
Rip Slouch guy. There's gonna be Homer B. Sloucher for an hour. Like low effort.
No, I'll put it to the funeral song.
Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Hey, if I was to have a funeral song, it should be like really cheesy. Or should I make it just like some really weird racist shit? Because that'll be fun.
Make it MC Mental.
Oh fuck, that's a good idea.
And your body's
Like-
suspended from the ceiling and like dancing.
It's gonna be open casket, and it's gonna they're gonna like put me on like a mannequin thing, a marionette even. They're gonna string something from my
Yeah,
body, and
yeah.
you're gonna hear us pressure, rubbing about that, come get you. It's gonna be fucking wicked.
It's gonna be mental, chicken oriental.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. No one's in my house anymore.
They're all dead.
I killed them with the power of my voice, like a brutal
Dragonborn.
legend. Oh, that one as well.
Or like shagging born.
I can't believe Ozzy Osbourne and I was about to say Ricky Berwick. No. Who was he?
Jack Black.
Lemmy. There you go. And Jack Black was in the same game.
And so was Rob Halford.
Yeah, I remember we talked about that.
And King Diamond. What? Oh, there's an instrumental from King Diamond. In that game.
So,
Cremation, I think, is the one.
that sounds like a black metal song.
It's a really good instrumental.
I mean, no wonder why they used it. To be
It's
fair,
weird that-
Jack Black
yeah.
has a good taste in metal.
The problem is Jack Black is Jack Black.
And he can't make metal, so he makes acoustic metal songs, which is also really funny. To be fair, Tribute is a good song.
I mean, all of the Tenacious D stuff is good. He's got a great singing voice.
Yeah, he does. He's fucking great. What's the one that's one where he talks about fucking yeah, my voice is fucking powerful. Yeah, that one.
Sorry, I did not mean to blow your mind. Shit just happens to me all the time.
Oh, you didn't hit the high note in between.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard it in ages.
I know for a fact I cut out there.
Good for you.
I can hear it on stream. You can hear me go to the higher pitch, and it just cuts off completely. Elden Ring. What a fucking Goku move.
Got him. Dude, Godskin Duo is so difficult. FromSoft, can you please nerf?
Isn't this the boss where they like... What's the big fuck with the hammer? Or was that in a different game?
I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about.
Ornstein, is that it?
That's Dark Souls 1. It's probably a reference to that, yeah.
I remember there was a complete copy of it in a different game. I forget which one.
There we go. There's Ornstein is in Dark Souls 2.
That's probably what.
And he's also in Dark Souls 3.
Oh, is it?
Well, kind of. Well, when I say he's in Dark Souls 2, his armor is in Dark Souls 2 as a boss. And same with Dark Souls 3, his armor is there as a boss. It's not actually Ornstein.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hello.
It's a little bit complicated. Your northerner brain might not get it. I need to unread.
Alright, Dark Souls Lore Master.
Dude, I'm such a lore master.
Master Peter. I'm sorry for making such a scandalous joke.
I just got interrupted.
You just attack cancel? You gonna die?
No.
Good point. I see pleasure in your demise.
Good Cannibal Corpse song.
No. A good one is I Come Blood. And Hammer Smash
Delightful.
Face. Delightful. Bodies ripped, severed in half.
Dude, fuck that guy.
What guy?
Exactly.
Don't fuck me.
Ow. I wasn't 100% sure on those jumps, so I was actually kind of scared.
Did you know, fun fact, 7722, which is a reference to absolutely fucking nothing?
Dude, the chips are in the oven, if you know what I mean.
Does that mean you're pregnant?
No, it's a bun in the oven.
Oh. Close enough.
Ah, that was done. This type of enemy is actually my favourite type in this entire game.
What?
Because they're an enemy that you can learn how to fight perfectly if you pay attention. And I love those kind of enemies.
What? Perfectly choreographed attacks?
Yeah. Also, you can cheese them by parrying, which I find a bit boring.
Fucking minging!
Fucking minging!
Sorry, I had to bring that one back.
I think I do a perfect impression of him.
It's fucking minging!
He sounds like he's putting on the voice as well.
Yeah, it does. It's still great though.
It is.
Suck your dad!
Suck your dad!
What a bizarre thing to say.
Suck your dad!
Dude, your mum came in the room?
No, if my mum came in the room, it would be more like a... Yeah, but watch Pingu. No, if you watch Pingu, whenever someone talks, it's just like horn sounds.
Dude, I remember Pingu putting a fucking nail through his fin.
What, the one where he goes, fucking...
He goes...
Well, perfectly sung note.
There's also the one where he pisses.
I remember that.
That's famous. That's a famous one. That's a hood classic.
I used to watch Pingu when I was a kid.
The only Pingu I watched was in a fucking hospital. It was playing on the TV.
The only memory of that hospital visit was watching Pingu.
Yeah, genuinely.
To be fair, when I went to the hospital, I just remember sitting on a chair and it was really uncomfortable because of the reason I was going to hospital.
Oh.
I was in pain for like 6 hours.
I think I was there for the birth of my sister's child.
You didn't watch it? Well, no, you didn't go see your sister. You just ended up watching Pingu.
Yeah, no shit. I was like 2. No, I was older than that, but I was young.
Good shit.
course I'd be watching Pingu.
I remember my sister when my sister was born, and my big sister made
What,
a big
yesterday?
deal out of it. Nah, my big sister made a deal out of it, and I just was indifferent. I was more worried about my stepmom, if anything. I was like, "You're right, you're right." you just had childbirth, you're right.
Do you want a cup of water?
Do you want a Mars bar? Snickers with the dick bit. No, I can't.
You get interrupted, cunt.
Or me.
Yes.
Why do I keep fucking saying that? I know it's not me. I'm literally watching your stream. How'd you miss that, you little noob?
What'd you just say?
You little noob. N-E-E-K.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
What do you think I said?
Bad things.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
No, never.
A man of purity. I follow God in all his
You stop, please. Not you.
What? Oh.
That fucking dodged it. Nice. Oh, I was hoping that would stagger him.
On a roll, apart from that one hit that you took.
Huh?
You were on a roll apart from that one hit you took.
Dude, on a roll.
Hey Jim, you on a roll? Stands up, proceeds to eat roll that was under his seat. Laughs.
That is a little bit humorous.
I mean, it was a good, funny video from 20...
This video was produced by Bruno Pavrovsky.
To be fair, I might start putting that at the end of the videos I make.
Remember, women prefer homeowners, not rent-forever losers.
I mean, he doesn't say it without much enthusiasm. He doesn't really care.
No, that's a reference to winners don't do drugs.
Oh, okay.
You cunt.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
If you're on drugs, stop it. Get some help.
Wasn't he caught using performance-enhancing drugs?
Probably.
Did you know 30 world record holder runners were tested for drugs? Around 21 of them tested positive. The other 9 were just Usain Bolt.
that's
Real
good.
fun.
That's funny.
It's not meant to be funny. It's a funny fact.
But it is funny.
I don't care about your humour. Why don't you just skip this by zipping across the map?
Dude, good
So he
point.
gets unloaded and falls under the map.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, I showed it to you.
Oh, wait, was it? Oh, okay.
We were watching the
Any percent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow, I dislike this fight. SMH.
Taking my hips. Shakira, Shakira.
Okay, that was a great joke. I'll give you that.
I hope no one has said that before because I just coined a new phrase.
That was really fucking funny. SMH shaking my hips.
Shakira, Shakira.
That's so fucking good. Okay, that's going up there with one of the best things you've said.
I just start pinning all the things I say.
Clip it.
Good point. Shakira, Shakira.
My hips don't lie.
That's all I remember of that song. And Shakira, Shakira.
I remember the oh baby when you talk like that you know you got me hypnotized. I've been around Shakira suited my dreams of perfection. Oh boy, I can see your money moving.
The dramatic loss of confidence and self-esteem amongst the SDR is causing many of them to become impotent and experience.
Dude, run forever losers. SMH, shaking my hips.
When you talk like that, you make a woman go mad.
Shake Kyra, shake Kyra.
Shaking my hips. It's just you go shaking SMH. You love that song, didn't you?
Yeah.
The one I showed to you, and you were like, "Who is this singer? Why is he so shit?"
What was it?
Black Midi, their first song they played live.
Oh. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It was the I'm trying to think now. Oh, it was that fucking.
It's not ringing any bells.
Am I gonna have to?
Many SDRs are finding it difficult to get any crumpet nowadays.
Thing is, it's just. I'll describe the scene to you. This is really punky, quiet-looking bass player, and then he's like
is
he's
it the
singing
live
really
thing in that room?
KEXP.
What?
It's called KEXP. That's what it's called. But yeah, it's in that room. But then the bass player's just really quiet and he's singing really softly. But he's singing like in a really British accent, and he just screams the rest. My throat's really fucked up. I had some lozenges somewhere, but I don't know where.
Dude, lozenges?
Los Angeles?
Zone of the lozenges?
Did you know, fun fact, the Statue of Liberty was used to be made out of copper? Well, it still is, but because of oxidization it turned green.
Good for you.
I didn't look that up, I know that just off the top of my head. Also, it's not good for me. It affects me like 0.
Oof, that was a bad dodge. So was that. Fuck.
Ow.
Fun fact, the maximum health penalty thing used to not have that grey bar. It used to just shrink your health bar and it looked really dumb.
Well, at least you know now.
The SDRs are finding it difficult to get any crumpet nowadays because the SDRs cannot use the chatter blind that they got a big house that belongs to them.
They should add the grey bar for the Balderkin's Blessing penalty.
I think they should add grey bars everywhere, just in the world in general.
I want to take you to a grey bar! Not to me, do you? Who do you have any money?
I'll just leave it at that. You know exactly what song that is.
I actually didn't hear you.
I went.
No, I have no idea.
It's the pedo song.
Oh.
The one with the really weird singing. It was like funny enough, it's a ska song, but it sounds super fucking weird.
Dude, Scar from Lion King?
Scar is so shit. It like you heard Madness before, right?
Madness?
Baggy Trousers.
What?
It's a song called Baggy Trousers.
It's
a band called Madness that made songs in like the 60s, or something like that. 60s or early 80s.
80s.
And they're known as
British.
ska, which is like a term for
Oh,
like
yeah.
yeah. And I really fucking hate ska music because of them.
Fair enough. When you said
It's
ska, I
so-
thought you meant that was the band. And it's like, what?
No, it's SKA.
Yeah,
is the
SKA,
genre. Yeah, I hate it. It just pisses me off. They sound so utterly fucking doodly shit, and I fucking hate it.
Fuck you doodly bullshit.
Howdy doodly fucking dickhead.
Howdy doodly goddamn crap.
Fucking Ned Flanders reminds me, he'd be like a frontman star musician.
Fucking SMH, Shakira, my hero.
Hero, my hero. Queen Slay.
Fuck. I hope one day I can figure out how to dodge that.
I hope one day this boss ceases to exist.
There's always the chance that they'll patch him out for no reason. Can you imagine that? They just patch out a boss.
I've seen worse, to be fair.
Oh, there we go. The bleed
think-
going.
RuneScape patched a bug which removed an entire area, or something like that. Or it was like an exploit to get to like a DLC area early. Not DLC,
DLC.
expansion.
Update, yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, that happens a lot
Fuck.
in more games.
I hate it when bosses just explode.
What, from the ground?
No, from their anus.
Why didn't they add diarrhea as a mechanic?
Explosive diarrhea.
Just thinking about that, yeah, Binding of Isaac literally made it a fucking mechanic.
Ah, fuck, I didn't think that would hit. I'm
Well,
dead.
when are you gonna get partner so I can finally change your stream quality to 720?
Literally never. What quality is it stuck at the moment?
And
Ooh, that's not bad.
it's not bad, but it's bad for people with bad
Yeah.
internet.
Yeah. just make the window smaller, Lamau.
Ask your dad to stop downloading porn.
Stop downloading dictionaries.
I'm not downloading dictionaries. To be fair, right?
I'm downloading the definitions.
To be fair, Carl Pilton explains this extremely well. He says, and I quote, "Dictionaries just books of words."
Yeah. True. SMH.
He's not wrong. I'm shaking my head.
Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. What? I pressed the B button for block the attack. Dude, merciful fate.
What a good band. I hope nothing bad to them happens.
Bad to them happens.
I can't wait for my English to improve.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
I know understand basic sentences.
Okay, there was a guy that kept saying that, and he just thought he was so funny in school.
What?
Me fail English, that's impossible. And he's ginger as well to make it worse.
I'm so happy I wasn't in secondary school during like 2012 era of memes. Like, yeah, funny like rainbow background with baby in middle saying, "Power with power comes knowledge." Like, yeah, funny.
With power comes knowledge.
I know what they used to write. In 2012, I was finding out how to get onto Newgrounds and play phone games. Like, I don't know.
Dude, classics like
Fuck Adventure.
Meet and Fuck Majora's Mask.
That would be a great game. It'd be like depressing as fuck and then just be shagging. Like, oh, the final day and you're just like shagging, I don't know, input. Whoever's there.
Stupid. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Absolutely awesome.
There we go. Yeah, there's a long shot.
What a piss poor gamer attitude.
What? Fjug. I do like how this boss is animated.
I mean, all the bosses in Elden are animated pretty nicely. Like,
But this
all
one
their
does
attacks,
flippies.
yeah, but all the attacks are like kind of choreographed. But the issue is you have no idea what they're going to do until you've played it, until you fought them like 15 times.
Well, that's kind of how just things work in general. That's how life works.
Yeah, but I'm not a trial and error kind of guy.
Yeah, but neither are you. But you are a troglodyte kind of guy.
Alexa, what is a troglodyte?
Alexa, kill.
Troglodyte can have a few meanings. 1. A
You,
prehistoric cave dweller.
Prehistoric cave dweller.
Person degraded, primitive, or brutal character.
Primitive.
3. A person living in seclusion. 4. A person unacquainted with affairs of the world.
How many are there? Wait, she's a 4. Alexa, how do I make an explosive?
According to another Amazon customer, the number of precursor chemicals that can be used to make homemade explosives, HMEs, is large. To prioritize those chemicals, the committee compiled. Did that answer your question?
In spades, darling.
That's the. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm on a roll today. Oh shit.
In spades.
I
I was not expecting it.
I'm gonna clip that.
There we go, that boss is easy as fuck. No damage, second phase.
Shit.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Good. In spades, darling.
I tried to sound like a Bond villain.
In spades, darling.
In spades, darling.
That makes no sense.
I mean, it does.
I've never heard that phrase before.
It's like, yeah, you did really well.
Right, I'm looking for. By the way, I try to say I'll be there. Waiting for. What?
The SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about trying to pull the slappers because the SDR's lack of confidence and feelings of inferiority is affecting their life.
It's like
which means they
there-ish.
perform well in the bedroom. The SDRs are going through cold turkey and being deprived of the necessary beaver to keep them motivated, and as a consequence, they're tossing and turning in bed late at night.
Dude, why is no one watching this amazing stream?
That is actually kind of funny.
In spades, darling.
It's just fucking in spades, darling. I'm generally proud of myself because today I've actually done like 5 really good jokes.
I'm gonna write them down and post them to mother.
My mum's gonna be proud of me once I go on Comedy Roadshow. Antiques Roadshow.
Once I go on the Antiques Roadshow.
Look at this chair. When was it made? Oh, like 1970 or something.
Oh, something.
I will give you a tenner for it. Alright. It's a
Hey.
family heirloom.
What's
My
wrong
cat
with you?
wants to go out. She's like looking really sad.
Dude, SMH.
I keep hearing snatch in the corner of my ear.
Dude, out of the corner of my ear.
Yeah, that's a correct sentence, isn't it?
It's not a proper noun.
I'll start calling you by
You're a
pronouns
proper
in a minute.
noun.
I was about to go on a rant, but I don't think I should, considering current climate.
Dude, I hate climate change.
Fucking climate change is for neeks and losers.
Fucking global warming? Yeah, fucking right.
Global warming is a myth. Further study
Global
is
warming
needed.
my ass!
Milhouse from The Simpsons said it the best.
Everything is coming up Millhouse.
Everything's coming up Milhouse! Oh, Simpsons was so good. Where did the time go? Is this just a boss rush?
Kind of, yeah, actually.
That's a lazy game design.
I like it. I like, just like Dark Souls 2, it's boss rush, I like it. In my bones. Dude, I'm gonna sneeze.
Actually,
I sneezed.
I'm so proud of you. You can't hear me, but I'm clapping.
I can hear it. Thank you very much, you fucking cunt.
I thought you were deaf.
I am.
Foul tarnished is also hard of hearing.
What'd you say?
Foul tarnished is hard.
What?
Fuck!
He's deaf, BT Dub. No, that's...
If someone says something in chat and then I try and respond to it, can you just say, what?
Sir, I can't hear you.
What?
That'd be great.
What?
I said...
What?
I said...
And I said, hey!
What a fuck kind of day!
I'm not gonna lie, Ocean Man is a classic.
Oh shit, man.
Take me by the hand.
Lead me to your land. XD uwu. I'm in a bit of a pickle here.
What have you done?
Your mum.
That's not very nice.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Okay, I've gotten myself out of the pickle.
Hardcore legend.
Dude, brutal legend.
Brutal legend!
Brutal fucking metal! I need to look up where this talisman is.
A serious drawback for the SDR not being a homeowner is that
Favor 2.
snappers with the same ease as they once did when they owned their own house. The SDRs
I'm sorry, you have to watch this.
and in particular the detrimental impact that this would have on the amount and quality of
Oh, you have to go backwards. Interesting.
prefer to go out with homeowners, not rent forever losers. As soon as a snapper discovers that the guy who's chatting them up is an SDR,
What the fuck are you looking at?
He like accidentally switches it back on as well.
Excuse me, what the fuck are you looking at? Oh, I can't.
What does the BB stand for in BB King? After serving World War II, Riley B. King, also better known as BB King, became a disc jockey in Memphis, Tennessee, where he was dubbed the Beale Street Blues Boy. That nickname was shortened to BB, and the guitarist cut his first record in 1949.
The guitarist cut his finger. Ow.
Ouchies! Well, to be fair, the guitarist in Black Sabbath never had that problem because he lost his finger in a accident.
2 fingers, actually. Index and middle.
And he had like bits of plastic instead.
Yeah, it was fake ones. Prosthetics.
The first signs of prosthetic.
Dude, prosthetic dick.
Prosthetic.
What? Do I really have to backtrack from here? This video was produced by Bruno Podrosnik.
Women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers. A serious drawback for the SDR of not being a homeowner is that they cannot pull slappers with the same ease as they once did when they owned their own house. The SDRs did not foresee when they sold their property what impact it would have on their love life. They predicted the detrimental impact that this would have on the amount and quality of women they would get. Slappers prefer to go out with homeowners, not rent forever losers. As soon as a slapper discovers that the guy who's chatting them up is an SDR, the slapper
You ever sneeze so hard you shit your pants? I have, just now. This better actually fucking lead to the talisman. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be rather disappointed. I knew I should have lit this bonfire.
Boy, them got the chippy in that.
Dude, I have 500,000 souls. Probably spend them.
No. I think you should do a playthrough where you spend no souls.
No.
Why?
Because I said so.
Okay.
Bitch.
Completely and utterly denied.
Get disnied. Dude, avoid the disnied. Carl Pilkington.
I saw that exact moment because everything went dark and you could just see Carl show up. I need to watch an idiot abroad.
An idiot abroad.
An idiot abroad.
An idiot abroad.
Niagara Falls?
Don't say that. It's racist. Don't.
I won't.
Good.
I would never on stream.
Not in front of people.
Exactly.
Don't worry, no one's
It's
watching.
like, what is it called? When Germans couldn't speak about how bad the Nazi party was in Germany.
Okay, if you believe that, fake news.
But it's true.
Dude, fake news. SMH.
They tapped all their phones so it was constantly recording.
S. MH.
Shaking my shoe rags.
Shaking my who cares?
I had a friend who used to really piss me off because he would just join like the voice chat. I'll be talking about something and he just said, "Yeah, but who asked?" And he used to.
Dude, that's comedy gold.
Yeah, but he said that for every single sentence. I'll be like, "Oh, they're coming on like a site," and he'd be like, "Yeah, but who asked?"
Sounds like a comedy genius.
I mean, he was way ahead of his time, but he was annoying as shit.
Dude, he was ahead. He had no body.
All my friends are disembodied heads floating.
Dude, dick and body heads?
Beavis and dickhead.
Beavis and dickhead.
Oh, a chip fell on my dick.
Dude, Chippy?
Yeah.
On my dicky?
A chippy on my dicky. Listen to my new black metal song. It's called Chippy on My Dicky by Sabertooth Tiger Megadeth Claw. Death Claw.
Death Claw. Get fucking destroyed.
Get pistol.
Get dick destroyed. Dude, fucking 4 positions that will blow his mind and destroy his penis.
What?
Oh.
I read the Kama Sutra once because I got bored.
Okay.
It's just a boring book in general. Like, it tells you, like, it tells you how to have sex in certain positions, but it doesn't actually tell you, like, give you reference photos. So it's a boring read.
Dude, why are there no pictures in this book?
I can't understand books unless they have pictures. Like, unironically, picture books are really cool.
Fucking 12-year-old moment.
No, genuinely. Like, why would you read a book without illustrations? Like, it sets the character and allows you to, like, understand what, like, you know, what like, no! It allows you to understand what the creator of the book had in mind. Other than, like, going... Like, unless you have a J.K. Rowling situation where she just changes it on the fly. Yeah, I'm making some kind of sense. I'm bringing a good point.
Dude, J.K. Rowling on the floor laughing.
To be fair, you like I'm giving like actual decent points, and you're replying with like haha penis brain man.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
What? Comes from literal penis man.
The penis man, watch out.
Look out for penis man. Do you see that when I was graffitied onto a sign?
No.
Well, I'll find it. This was graffiti. Yeah, it has the news story as well.
Penis man.
There
Stripped
it is.
again.
A serious drawback for the SDR not being a homeowner.
Oh, fucking hell.
I DM'd it to you.
Yeah, so. Look for penis man.
They had no train horn either.
Slappers prefer to go out with homeowners, not reign forever losers. As soon as a slapper discovers that the guy who's chatting them up is an SDR, the slapper would turn around and run a mile and run off back home. Many SDRs are finding it difficult to get any crump in nowadays because the SDRs can't use the chat.
Thanks for showing it on stream.
Where should I put it? Oh, there.
It's causing the SDRs to suffer from pussy withdrawal symptoms.
That's great. I love that.
Put it next to Porosnik.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, but put it like in his frame.
Yeah, fair enough. Whoops.
It looks like he's like a news reporter talking about penis man.
The SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about trying to pull the slappers because the SDRs lack
Well, actually, hold on.
feelings of inferiority is affecting their libido, which means that they cannot
God, Porosnik's Balamori episodes went really downhill.
cold turkey and being deprived of the necessary beaver to keep them motivated, and as a consequence,
A good old penis Porosnik.
It still scares me that this man was in charge of the audio directing in Balamori.
Dude, what's the story in Balamori? Selterenters suck shit.
He starts like, complaining about Seltzer in the middle of Balamori. Like nothing would be happening, and we would just start talking at this exact video.
Selterenters are finding it very difficult to get a good crumpet. Look for penis man. Is that you laughing in the background?
Yeah.
In spades, darling.
In spades, darling. So many good clips are made this like today. Bacon Myers.
Fucking the hand signal thing is still there.
Wait, where?
At the bottom of the screen.
Oh yeah.
Right, I'll kill what's his name, and then I'll go to the Hallig tree to kill Melania.
Yay.
The SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about trying to pull the slappers because the SDR's lack of confidence and feelings of
I thought I got the bonfire up here. Guess I'm mistaken. Dude, I took and missed.
Hey guys, Carl Pilkington here.
Hey guys, Carl
Do you want me to say
Pilkington
my
here.
famous catchphase?
Hey guys, Carl Pilkington.
Hey, it's Carl. To be fair, I made that catchphrase and it cuts off as soon as you say, "Oh my god, it's Carl!"
Aw.
Yeah, but it's so funny. It's a good cut-off point.
Okay. Then that's fine then.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
women prefer homeowners, not forever losers.
Just women prefer who? Ooh.
Women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers.
So true. Can we get 5 kilometers?
What, do you remember the name of the guy that was like, I hope you're getting your pussy out tonight, baby, because I'll be wanking my cock.
When you get fucking naked on Babe Station like you do every night.
I
love
like your
them.
smile, I like your class, but most of all, I like your ass.
I love him. I forgot his name though.
Ooh la la.
He's like built slightly different. He looks like Carl Pilkington, but he wears a cowboy hat.
I'll be getting your pussy tonight, baby. So I'll be wanking my cock. Oh, whoops. Couldn't dodge in time. 'Twas nobly fought. Brave tarnished. 'Twas new.
It's affecting their libido, which means that they cannot perform well in the bedroom. The SDRs are going through cold turkey.
Look out for penis man. He's coming to get you.
Turning in bed late at night. The SDRs are suffering from sexual deprivation.
You must watch out for penis man. This is the last boss. No, second to last. Right?
Something like that.
I mean, you know, I don't.
Yeah, it is the second to last boss.
Okay.
This weapon is just slow enough that I can't interrupt his combos. Not interrupt, but like snipe in his combo.
Yeah. What penis? He looks like Yasuo from League of Legends. I don't really hate him because that character's a fucking shit ass cunt. Bitch. Fuck.
That guy fucked my wife.
I reckon he would with his fucking whirlwind attack.
There we go.
What a stat.
Just what I needed.
What's that from?
It's Mayro.
Ah.
Oh, I thought I'd put him in second place.
It's so me. Mario.
Mario.
I'm thinking of that fucking mini clip. You know when he talks about like he does the what was it, the choicest voice?
Fuck. Oh yeah.
And he goes he gets the boo one, it's like like I'm gonna fucking do that. He goes it literally cut out for fuck's sake.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I've never seen that leg sweep.
He looks like a character from Street Fighter.
I really like this boss.
He looks exactly like a human.
Akuma Matata.
Yeah, from Tekken. But he's not from Tekken, is he?
And needs to just tank it. Oh, just about dodged it.
What penis man move.
Dude, look out for the penis, gentlemen.
Absolute wind jobber.
Come on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, if that hit, that would have killed me.
You are playing with death also.
There we go. I was worried he'd fucking magic pixel me.
That's good. Like, I saw you dodge like 3 grabs there.
That was a bit scary. Dude, remember, Horror Lou is such a nice name as well. I love names that end with OUX for some reason.
Greek people. Even worse, French people. Charles Martinet.
Dude, I love Martinet. Dude, Charlie Martinet. Right, I'm going to the Hallig tree.
I fucking hate Stephen Fry.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, but it pisses me off. I hate QI. That show is
fair.
It's boring. It's like, it's literally like old people having a conversation, and then what someone says like a keyword and it goes, and then all we hear in the background is,
there was so what's it, Sandy something hosts the show now, and there was one episode where she went up to someone in the audience and got like really close to him and like sat on his lap and like stroked his face, and then she revealed that it was her son.
Oh. So it wasn't sexual misconduct, it was just incest.
Dude, based. Yo, I'm about to bully this little person.
That's like God intended. What? You just fucking split him in half?
Yeah, for some reason the backstab animation does way more damage to these guys.
Oh, I mean, they're short.
2,000 damage is not the normal amount for a backstab. Or even a parry.
To be fair, right? If I was to get an axe and chop it through, like, let's say...
Burn Troyer.
Nah, Trent Reznor.
Ron
like,
Zertner.
He'd be fine. But if I did it to Warwick Davis, he'd probably die instantly.
Okay.
Well, you said burn Troyer. No, that's a short cunt. I was on about tall cunts.
Oh, okay.
Shaquille O'Neal. There you go. Like, if
Dude,
I hit him with an axe, he'll probably...
Shakira O'Neal.
Famous relative of Shaquille O'Neal. What is Shakira's... Alexa, what is Shakira's last name?
I think it's just Shakira.
Shakira's
Like, literally.
last name is Mabaran.
See? Shakira.
Alexa, can you slowly spell Shakira's last name?
This might answer your question. Shakira's last name is Mabaran.
Oh, Mabaran.
Maybe Iraq?
I mean,
dude, where does Saddam Hussein keep his wine? In Iraq?
In this... I'd say this is Tom. No, I was going to say the Saddam cellar, but I thought it would rhyme in my head and it just didn't.
The Saddam cellar. How does he wake up in the morning with a Saddam alarm? I'm proud of that, and I'm very disappointed you didn't laugh.
It wasn't funny.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
What? Oh, I'm being invaded.
Actual thought police.
Do thought police? Where's Anastasia? Fun fact, Anastasia is the name of a character from Dark Souls 1.
When will they stop referencing Dark Souls 1?
Never.
Do you reckon they'll use this game as an excuse to not make any more Dark Souls games?
Well, they've already said that there's going to be no more Dark Souls games. They said that when Dark Souls 3 came out, like after it came out.
Well,
Like Dark Souls 3 is the last in the series.
I mean, it does. Does it even explain jack shit?
No, and the endings are shit, and the DLC is shit as well. But,
I thought the
th-
Ring
there
City
are-
was pretty cool.
There are a whole bunch of NPCs in this game that just have the same name as other people in the series.
Huh.
Like Morn's Castle, or Morn Castle, whatever. Morn is in Dark Souls 3. And there's the Maiden Arena is also in Dark Souls 3.
Huh.
You need to stream Dark Souls 3 so I can backseat game you and ruin the experience for you.
I have to say, I watched Yumfar play through the entire game, and it just looks boring as fuck to me.
Fair. You should play Convergence. That mod is really, really good.
Okay.
Like super, super good.
I might, well, to be fair, I could finish Cinders.
It depends. Do you want something that's slightly closer to vanilla, or something that isn't?
I mean, I want something that's slightly closer to vanilla while also being...
Cinders is the one. Though.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say I have a lot of ease of access.
Dude, Cindy's nut.
QOL.
Quality of lick.
That literally just ruined my day.
Good. Get ruined, Lamau. I think I told you before, I've never dabbed in my life, and I'm very proud of that.
1,000 subscriber goal.
There was, ages ago when I streamed, there was a guy that faked a $1 donation to me. And it was like, dude, I've not even set up donations. What are you doing? Absolute fucking dimwit.
Wait, fake donation?
Yeah, somehow he he faked a donation message.
It'd probably be through follow.
I don't know. I don't remember. It was too long ago. Fucking memories are just like dust on a mice's handrail.
And I'm a squirrel in a house full of nuts.
Dude, don't throw stones if you live in bones.
Well, no, it's if you live in glass houses.
Houses. Oh god, you're going through puberty.
I've been through it. It's just my voice is
yeah,
fun.
right.
I'm sorry.
Dude, 5.5 hours. The fuck?
5.5 men.
Manly men.
Manly
men.
Snapchat, I don't give a shit who added me as a friend. It's probably a porn bot, like usual.
Dude, so many porn bots follow me on Twitter.
You know who followed me on Twitter?
Who?
A lot of Liverpool left-wing supporters.
Yeah, but your Twitter account is classic, though.
Which one? The original one or the other one?
I don't know, the Liverpool one.
The Liverpool one is fucking amazing. I'm surprised I've kept up for an entire year now. I leave it for like a couple weeks and I get more followers just by not doing anything. I get it because it's in a constant feedback loop. It's weird. I get like sources from like random like Norwegian people.
You should tweet something like, "What is football?"
I have already.
Wait,
let me pull up the tweet.
Dude, fun fact: these enemies drop armor that let you show off your bahute. Fun fact.
Women prefer homeowners, not rent forever losers.
Wait, did I actually?
Dude, I have an arrow in my face. Help.
Did I not write that? I swear I did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. I think that I literally just stole it from you.
Was that my first tweet?
What is football?
Apparently, I never did it.
Oh. Okay, tweet it now then.
I will.
Was ist
fair,
Fußball?
this Twitter account's amazing because I threatened death between Polish people, Ed Sheeran and Skepta. And I also confessed to the crime of running over 2 kids in Arsenal in the shirts.
Yeah, but that's not really a crime. They're not real people.
Oh no, sorry. The tweet wasn't "What is football?" It was "I hate football."
Oh. Did you miss that? I just killed an invisible lady by predicting imperfectly.
There is a Twitter account now. Twitter wants me to follow called Socialist Sunday.
Dude, it's Socialist Sunday, time for your dick flattening.
Hashtag Socialist Sunday. Maybe my girlfriend's boyfriend will let me play on the Switch today. To be fair, the men who have to ask their girlfriend's boyfriend to play the Switch, I imagine their Animal Crossing farms are fucking spotless.
I'm about to get one of the most useful armor pieces in the game.
He sounds like very determined, but also slightly sarcastic.
Overall, it is rather useful because it completely negates all noise that you make. But the problem is the defense isn't so fantastic.
Oh, I remember this set because my friend equipped it, and he was like, this set looks cool, I don't want to switch from it. I was like, okay, enjoy getting 2 hits by Margot.
But yeah, the chest piece completely removes noise, so it's decent.
Oh, okay. It's weird that they don't introduce set bonuses.
Well, they weren't in any other game, so I'm not surprised.
I mean, why
are you
not
thinking
make
of
a change?
Terraria again?
I was actually.
Yeah.
I was thinking that they added for the cactus set that the thorns permanent, and I used that to like thought process.
Dude, look out for penis, man.
You can't stop bringing it up because of how funny it is.
My audio, the game crashed.
The SDRs are going through cold turkey and being deprived of the necessary B.
When's your last save?
Wait, shh.
And as a consequence, they're tossing and
Speak.
bed late at night.
Okay, it's all good. My audio won't weird. It's okay, my save file isn't read-only, so it's fine.
What does that mean?
When I want to back up my save, I make it read-only, so that I can pretty much save and quit whenever I want, and like reappear wherever I want.
Oh, okay.
As long as I don't forget to unread-only it.
What?
Because if I... So, you know when I'm fighting bosses, I keep quitting out if I die?
Yep.
That's because my save is before I died. So, that way I get my rune arc back.
Okay.
That's what happens if you read-only your save. You can do it in any of the Dark Souls games.
Borderline save scumming.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, fair enough.
But the problem, like I said, if you forget to unread-only it, you'll lose a lot of progress. You quit out, or the game crashes. See, look, I can run around and this cunt can't hear me. I think he heard me. No, he didn't.
I think his mate saw me.
I said that earlier. You missed it.
Oh.
I think his mate saw me.
Did you play the
What?
You should play the MTS thing as the outro. Hey, come on! I spent dedicated hard work and effort making
You
it.
still need to make a video for it.
I do, but it's difficult because I have to time everything out again. I only
Yeah.
did that once.
Dun, 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 dun.
To be fair, if I was smart, I should have just gotten the video music and then linked it up with that, but I don't.
Well, it would have the original voice acting, that's the problem.
Yeah, but the issue is they have an extended version of the song.
Hmm. Boom. Intro. Do you know that guy plays the banjo?
That's cool.
He just seems like a really smart, funny, interesting guy.
I could really get to know him and his penis.
A serious drawback for the SDR of not being a homeowner is that they can
I love hearing a delayed reaction.
There's so much I could do about that.
Yeah, I know. I'm not making fun of you. I think it's funny that it's delayed. That's it.
No, you're taking personal liberty of my character,
Mate,
which I don't
they're
appreciate.
taking liberties.
They're taking me taxes, bruv.
It's fucking minging.
Dude, taxes are fucking minging.
That's gonna be that kid in like 15 years. When he's finally an STR.
Insulted renters can't get any crumpet.
Fucking minging.
It's fucking minging. Me lack of crumpet is minging.
If he knows how to capitalize on his current success, he would just keep doing that kind of stuff.
It's fucking minging.
I'm so happy.
What? Why though? Yeah, riddle me that, Batman. Ooh, whoops. Jump straight off. Which is funny because you're not straight.
What a boss man. My stepdad just came in and gave me blue spark energy from Tesco.
That's it? Oh, I need to get... remind me after this to order G Fuel.
Alright.
Thank you.
Order G Fuel.
Gotcha.
No problem. So I write it on my sell list.
Because fucking... a manager at work was like, oh, by the way, if you bring in a thing, you gotta get me to, or any manager to sign the barcode. Thanks, buddy. It's like, yeah, fuck you, fuck you.
What are you doing? Wait, you doing orders through?
No. But like, it's to make sure that if you bring something in, you haven't like stolen it off the shop floor.
Oh, okay. So it's more for like a catalogue.
Well, no, it's just signing the barcode with a pen.
Oh.
That's it. Oh, I forgot to buff.
You'll be fine.
Yes, I will. This boss is easy. It's just Tree Sentinel 2.
It reminds me more of... It looks like the exact same as Crystal Sage, but except it has mobility.
Oh, what the fuck? That's the first time I've died to that boss.
What combo?
I got sniped.
Don't forget to buy G Fuel.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I kind of want to put on the screen, don't forget to buy G Fuel, but
please
no, I'm not doing that.
Wait, no, do you... Oh, I was... Okay. Thing is, I wrote this in my notepad. Wait, I'll send it to you in DMs.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you remember my name?
Of course I do.
Oh, thanks, Peter. Do you remember that running joke? Fucking, oh, real name.
No.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Rip.
I only remember the important things in life, like how to brush my teeth and how to drink milk.
British?
I drink milk to give my teeth bones calcium. But to be fair, I remember your name because I have like 3 other friends called it.
I actually do not like the name.
I'm like, I am really fucking shit with names. I don't remember jack shit.
Who's jack shit?
To be fair, there's this kid I know called Jack, and he called me a gay lord, and I told school council about it. He got kicked out of school council. Fucking, I hate like associating with school council, but I thought it was just really funny, so I did it.
Getting nay-nayed.
He actually got nay-nayed for calling me a game over. To be fair, he wasn't wrong. But it was a bit grim of him doing it when I was like 12. You're getting hit by every single one of your attacks.
And that's absolutely fine.
I mean, it does less damage than Crystal Sage, that's for sure.
I have enough health to tank a lot of attacks.
He's just spamming the same move. What I've never thought about in these games, do they actually have like patterns, or do they just randomly choose what moves to do?
Sometimes it depends like what distance you are, like your position, stuff like that.
Oh,
but
of course, yeah.
generally, yeah, they do kind of randomly pick. It's sort of a boss by boss basis, kind of, because they patched the final boss to be more random.
Well, if you want to get serious, computers can't be random.
How about you stuff your fingers into your ears and go?
Bro, I learned binary and took a 3-year course on computer science.
Dude,
I need
I'm
to use it
non-binary.
somewhere. Well, you must.
What? What?
In my head, that made complete sense. In context, it made no sense at all.
What the fuck?
I was thinking, like, you can't because everything's binary, but the issue is that makes no sense.
What you must?
That sounds like a Dark Souls character.
You must.
Sounds like, no, you must.
No, it's a you must. No, you must.
No hummus.
Dude, no hummus.
Hummus is disgusting.
Kinda, yeah.
I don't understand how people like consume that on like a weekly basis.
They're forced by big hummus.
Big hummus. I can't believe Big Hummus is forcing people to eat their shitty products by putting creatine in it.
I like to think Big Hummus and Big Pharma are just like huge entities rather than corporations and stuff.
I think it's just like really tall men, like Shadow the Colossus. And like one small guy's gonna have a go at shit. Have a go. He's gonna release all the evil, so Nescafe finally has fair trade.
I just for a second, right? Nescafe sounds like an ancient Eldritch abomination. Nescafe.
I mean, I said Nestle, but yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Nescafe.
No, I don't think that's real. Alexa, is Nescafe? Fuck! Is Nescafe a real brand?
No, I don't think it is. I'm thinking of like Nesquik and something
He says,
else.
no, I don't know that line, but I probably said fuck.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Nesquik and something else, and Nestle.
Which is also owned by Nestle.
Yeah, well, a lot of things are owned by Nestle. Look at this, I could just run behind them, and then
Do you hear
not
about their thing
reacting.
with their baby formula?
Yes, and they also, it's Evian tried to privatize a bunch of water.
It was mostly in second and third world countries, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't get different water companies. I mean, it's just water.
Water?
It doesn't really. Yeah, but it doesn't really change the fact of anything, does it?
Yeah, I
Holland
don't.
Springs.
I don't buy bottled water unless I need a water bottle.
I used to buy bottled water to smuggle alcohol into concerts.
SMH.
Shaking my hips.
Dude, I'm on tonight. You know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it right.
Something.
Those probably aren't the words, but they sound kind of right.
What? Something.
Shakira?
This VOD's just gonna be cursed with the face of Carl Pilkington for the entire stream.
You mean blessed?
It's been going on for like 4 hours and 50 minutes.
5 hours, 50 minutes in total.
Well, no, because it didn't start until like the 10 minutes in.
Yeah, but you said 4 hours. You cunt.
I told you maths is not my strong suit.
Dude. Go math yourself. Go math debate.
I went on a math debate today. When people used to say math debates, right? What the fuck is a math debate? What do you talk about? Numbers. Haha, number.
Do you know, fucking, there is an equation that proves that 1 + 1 = 2. And
Why?
I'm not lying. Because how do we know that 1 + 1 = 2?
Is 1 is 1?
Exactly. But it was only in the 20th century that they came up with it as well. It's like, it's a bit late.
I mean, didn't Greeks use math? Like,
yeah.
To be fair, they had more common sense than the average 19th century human. I mean, 20th.
Dude, just return to tradition, am I right?
To be fair, 21st century schizoid man really hits the sweet spot with mathematics.
Do.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, schizoid man.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, schizoid man.
Alright. Let's go down the ladder. The ladder lift.
What, you've been stuck in a lift?
For 28 years.
What a shit Radiohead song.
Look at that, 42% physical negation.
I don't know what that means, and I do not care. What? Shut down.
Dude, I might... Yeah, that's all I have to say.
I was watching your face contort and I just felt like not saying anything, pretending like I didn't see it.
I know you saw it. We all did.
I did. I just told you.
Did you? I wasn't listening. I didn't see it. I'm deaf, by the way. Right, how long do you think it's going to take me to beat Melania? Yeah, I agree. Oh, penis! Right, so you know what I was saying about read only?
Which means that they cannot perform well in the bedroom.
Yeah. Whoops. Oh well, at least it was only like running. That's annoying. Ugh. Yeah, it's typical. That's annoying. Now I need to go all the way back and do this all again. Dude, are you dead?
Slappers prefer to go out with homeowners, not rent forever losers. As soon as a slapper
Oh, he moved.
who's chatting them up as an SDR, the slapper will turn around and run a mile.
Dude, fucking stepdad came into the room. What are you doing, step bro?
To get any crumpet nowadays, because the SDRs cannot use the chat up line that they've got a big house down.
At least that's not too much progress lost. Gotta look on the bright side of things. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Oof. Oh, fucking hell. Literally the only time I've ever had difficulty with this boss. And it's after I fucking lose progress.
and find themselves talking a lot about sex. It's a symptom that they're not getting enough. The STRs are not getting enough nookie, and it shows in their wild mood swings and weird and freaky behaviour.
I think my cat's ill, poor little thing.
Oh, rip.
She she's usually really active and playful and shit.
How old is she?
About 3 now.
Okay.
So it's probably like nothing bad. She's probably just like feeling a bit shit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
she's
lost a bit of progress. Whoops.
She's like just lying down, like feel like looking sorry for herself. Then before you started streaming, I was lying down for a bit because I felt a bit shit. And she would usually just like climb onto my face and start like scratching me and like trying to get my attention. But instead she just settled down and just kind of sat next to me.
Make sure she's still like eating and stuff.
Oh yeah, I've been checking out. She ate half the shit I gave her this morning.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Yeah, she's not eating as like. Well, she's not eating good, but she's not eating bad either. She's eating like a pretty much normal amount.
Yeah.
Well, for her size anyway. She's really small.
Dude, tinycat.exe.
Well, I mean, you've seen her.
I mean, she looked like a normal sized cat.
No, she's. To be fair, she is pretty small. If you look at, like,
I mean,
most
yeah,
cats.
I've only seen a tiny cat.jpg.
To be fair, when she was a kid, she was fucking tiny as well.
When she was a child?
Yeah.
When she went to childminders?
I had to send her off to the kennels.
The kennels.
To be fair, she wouldn't care if she had to go to a kennel. She's the most uncaring thing that you'll ever see in the world. She most cats get like scared by lightning and fucking cars driving past really fast. She just stares at them.
Cars driving past really fast up my arse.
What a rhyme. Alright, MC Mental.
MC Mental.
Like, when lightning was striking once, she just sat on my windowsill staring at it, like with me. I was like, oh, cool, lightning. I get to see like lightning strikes and count them like I'm a fucking
And then
kid.
she went, oh, cool, lightning.
Oh no, she went, meow, meow, meow.
Dude, cringe.
What?
I don't know.
Like, if I don't let her into my room yet, she starts like clawing like the fucking door really hard. And she didn't do it today. She usually does it.
I would still recommend taking her to the vet, just in case.
I mean, I'll keep an eye on her because I haven't really seen anything else.
Yeah, just make sure that she's eating and drinking and all that stuff.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing.
No, I'll keep an eye on her, and if anything bad happens, I'll talk to her about it. Yeah, I'm such a good owner.
Dude, 21st century kitty cat, man.
Bow, na 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 na.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Cats.
You're ruining my stream.
Iron Claw. Neurosurgeon screaming football.
You're ruining my day. My life. Dude, look for penis, man.
Make sure to look for penis, man.
Did you hear me say, oh, penis?
No, I didn't.
Oh. So I quit out because I realized, oh shit, my save is read-only still.
Yeah.
And went, oh, penis. But it's fine. At least I didn't actually lose much progress.
I think you're an idiot.
What? Dude, when I grow up, I want to be.
When I grow up, I want to be one of the bit of love the sea.
Well, I forget what he says.
Says,
When I grow up, I wanna be rich, I wanna be famous, I wanna be in movies.
you can't
Careful what you wish for, cause you just might get it.
Oh, he says one of the harvesters of the sea. That's what he says.
You just might get it. Just might get it. Be careful what you wish for, cause you just might get it.
I don't remember what that song is, but I've heard it before.
I only know about it because of Just Dance.
Oh. Living La Vida Loca was the shit on Just Dance.
Didn't know Rasputin is where it was at.
Yeah, but it also had Pump Up the Jam. Pump. To be fair, I only played up to. I played up to Just Dance 2 because it wasn't my kind of thing, and I played it because my sister played it a lot.
Yeah, my sister did as well. So did my mum.
I mean, it's a casual game. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's not for hardcore games like me.
I know. I can't be competitive on Just Dance.
Dude, where's the esports Just Dance League?
There's probably a women's esports Just Dance team.
Dude, women in sports, Lamau. Good joke.
Have you seen the amount of women's esports teams that just never get off the ground after like one game?
Dude, I'm so surprised. Like, but in all seriousness, there is like an problem with with that sort of thing. Like, it's a funny joke, but like, it would be nice if
well, it's
attitude
just like
towards women could like sort themselves out.
I mean, it's more like, number one, there's not enough women doing it, and there's not really much you can change to.
But and paradoxically, women that do try to do it face the issues that perhaps they shouldn't.
Yes.
Yes.
And
I think that's the best way of putting it.
They're like, I don't know how to explain it without sounding like a Neanderthal who doesn't understand basic concepts. But like, whenever I see like women's teams against like just normal people, like normal people, not normal people.
Normal people.
I can think of like 5 guys, not the restaurant.
Yeah.
And they absolutely get demolished, and they start like fucking
people.
crying, saying they're stream snipers and shit. I'm referencing that CS:GO video.
Yeah.
Like level 10 face it, like that actual semi-pro female team get demolished by like a fucking it's like a, I forget what it is. It's like
was it by Hikes?
I think Hikes did a video about it.
Yeah.
But it was a different team completely, I think. Like Hikes isn't part of a team, I'm pretty sure.
No, he's not.
He's good at CS, I'll give him that.
Yeah, but he's also Russian.
I know. I hate him.
I ate
He
him.
looks like a femboy. He like really looks like a twink.
I mean, not really.
Is it Hikes or the other guy?
Hikes is the Russian stick from Anomaly's videos.
Is he the one that like
Simple
played...
is the pro.
Yeah, I know what Simple is.
Are you... Oh, I thought you were thinking of him.
He has a different friend, but I don't think he's. I think he's not Russian. I think he's
Hayes?
Yeah, I'm thinking of Hayes.
Dude, he's holding this like a bazooka.
He is.
Right.
Rocket Vapor. But
Fortnite und Cola.
to be fair, I don't know the biological things behind it, but there is probably a reason why they segregate male and female sports.
Well, no shit. It's because the physical makeup of men and women are different. Like, men are literally at a biological advantage.
Yeah, but it's like me having hitchhikers, though. Like, it doesn't affect that much. You see how many, like, buff women are there? They probably could beat, like, a man in a weightlifting competition, baby.
Dude, yes, give me all the buff women that you can.
The buff men that you can.
Oh, that was just... That was piss poor.
Oh, Melania.
Is this the penultimate boss that I need to do? Dude, be careful
Fun-
what you
fun-
wish for.
Fun fact: I have Hitchhiker's Thumb, which puts me in a genetic advantage in Guitar Hero. Like I'm not taking the piss at all. Because you can do this thing where you bend your thumb back and you can rake strum without using your fingers or changing your strumming hand.
Yeah.
Like the way you position
Well,
it.
it's like, does that mean like you can put your thumb back further or something?
Yeah. I can
right.
almost put it at a 90-degree angle.
Dude. Nah. Was it? No, it was that. Whoa, look at that, it's so far back. Whoa.
I'll look at it in a second. I can't do that.
Well, I can.
I can do it the other way, but that's obviously easy.
Oh, I just can't reach. There we go.
Oh, mine reaches fucking easily.
Ah, penis. Ah.
The start of the Millennia boss fight sounds like the start of Beat the Medic song.
I mean, I disagree.
I don't. That's why I said it. What a parry. What a parry!
You have to parry it 3 times for it to count.
What a bullshit mechanic.
It's like, for Margit, you have to parry him twice. But he's way easier to parry.
Why is this a thing?
To make it so you can't just cheese him. Like, fucking Gwyn, Dark Souls 1, the final boss, you can cheese with just parrying every single attack. And it literally ruins the boss fight. Do you know you can Scarlet Rot Melania for some reason? Announcement. Penis.
I'm so good at this game. I mean, life.
I did not expect her to jump that far forward.
One.
2.
Miss. Wait, does it not reset?
Ah. No. It's
Okay.
persistent.
Miss. Death. Cringe. Just bad.
A little bit cringe.
But yeah, I clicked on watch new and feedback and you can announce shit.
Announcement. Penis. Penis.
Ads of
2.
This sequel.
The penising. Dude, if you spam, I'm gonna have to unmod you. Ooh. Saved me. That was dumb. Oh! There we go.
What a poise break.
It's
Isn't there
because
2
she
phases?
bled. Yes, there is. See the buff that I use? I'm like, oh shit, I'm dead. I'm alive.
I keep hearing him talk about Snatch. Like every now and then you hear in the videos like,
Oh. I need to get used to parrying. Say again?
Delta aren't getting enough Snatch.
Do you know the problem is I'm just not getting enough snatch.
Yeah, you're impotent.
There's not enough snatch on this build.
That is fucking true.
I need to upgrade my stat snatch.
My snatch stat.
Do 55 frames per second.
Are cashews made from fruit? The true fruit of the cashew tree is a kidney or boxing glove shaped drupe that grows at the end of the cashew apple. The drupe develops on the first tree, and then Persidel expands to become the cashew apple. Within the true fruit is a single seed, the cashew nut. I fucking hate cashews.
I'm about to nut.
I get it. Did you know Snickers has nuts in it?
Dude, Snickers, get some newts.
Remember when Mr. Bean with the did I say Pingu? When Mr. Bean
No,
with
I
the
Yeah, it's not you when you're hungry.
and he turns into a ninja.
What did you just say on my stream?
Ninja Blevins.
I don't get that one.
Tyler Ninja Blevins.
Oh. Imagine having the surname Blevins.
What a gamer surname. Oh yeah, did you see Penis 3 Electric Boogaloo?
I did, and it's even bigger border.
Have you noticed how you can just change the border? It looks so shit. I thought it would colour in the entire announcement. It just colours in the side.
Dude, side border rip.
What mod commands do I have?
Can you ban me? Oh, come the cummy crumpus on.
Rampage. I can turn on emote only on. The issue is it's not like anyone
He's watching.
yeah, and we'll get spammed with YouTube remotes. What a poise break. You should be proud of yourself, son.
Oh, I very much am, Dad. That attack is just so much bullshit.
What the blade swerve?
It's the waterfowl dance, where she goes up in the air.
I mean, I don't personally see how you're meant to counter that, but good shit.
What would... Oh wait, I need to reload. I think... I know... what's it called? Zooming about with Bloodhound Step can help you escape it, because that's what I did when I was fist only.
Well then why don't you do that?
Problem is, I'd either have to give up Bloodhound Fang, which means I'm giving up a lot of damage, or I give up Buckler.
Or
Probably.
can't you just switch blood arts?
No, not on the Fang.
Oh, okay, is that like a
Yeah, it's a unique one.
okay.
Oh, it also means I can't do... Oh, do you know what I can do, actually? You know what? I can have the claw equipped and only swap it out when I need it.
Yeah.
That's the smartest option.
That's a good idea.
Okay, right.
I mean, it is kind of shit you have an item just to stop a singular move.
Yeah, but I mean, what are you
It's
gonna
like you're
do?
playing. It's like you're playing a League of Legends at that point. Are you fat rolling as well?
No, I swapped gear. Need to...
Okay.
In fact, wait, let me equip that. And
The
then...
thing is, because of everything on your border, you can't tell. To be
Then
fair, your
set my
border looks
save.
your border looks exactly how my RuneScape 3 border used to look like. Your top right was minimap. Left where Rob Halford is, it was all the items and stuff.
Yeah, left is where
But-
Rob Halford was.
Bottom right is all my spells and armor and stuff like that, and at the bottom is all the abilities I could do. Like, I'm not taking the piss. You got it laid out exactly
Yeah,
how it was
yeah.
laid out.
And then the bottom is like the chat and the
Yeah,
options.
bottom left. Yeah. Then, well, but to be fair, top left was top left was menu options that you can fit onto the taskbar.
Oh, fucking hell. Parrying is so weird in this game.
I reckon Tesco's finest is just like Happy Shopper, but they take the ones with like wrap droppings on.
Dude, yum yum.
Extra sustenance.
Dude,
Imagine the
protein
amount
for the
of
protein god.
I sacrifice chunks of my own meat.
Because the SDR's lack of confidence and feelings of inferiority is affecting.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. No, fucking. What's it called? I'm not going to expand. No.
Expand, Dom.
Funny meme. No, what's that word where you like say that you're not gonna say more in a sentence?
Yeah, I won't expand on that.
No, it's not expand.
Yeah. She kicked me. Mum, she kicked me. Delayed. Attenuate. That's actually a better word for that. Attenuate.
I'm not good. It means reduce the force, effect, or value of. It actually works really well.
Hopefully, I can use parrying to attenuate Melania.
Also, it's used as an adjective to reduce in thickness, make thin. So, I cut the slab off some meat to attenuate the meat.
Dude, attenuate your meat. Give your meat a good old attenuate.
To be fair, some people sound like more like a sex offender if he said that. Give your meat a good old attenuate.
There we go. There are some of these parries that do look a bit like they should hit.
And there's some other ones that shouldn't look like they hit, but they did.
Dude, saved.
Light step moment. Woman hit sounds in movements. Why aren't there any women in TF2?
Because it's the best game ever made.
That is true.
Fuck. Dude, look for penis, man.
I can't believe Bruno Prosnek knows about the penis man.
He is the penis man.
Oh no!
There's no way to stop him.
To be fair, do you reckon he's living a happy life in his psych ward?
I mean, probably, because he's away from those filthy STRs.
This building is owned by STRs. I have to pay to be here.
I'm gonna give up on this whole parrying meme.
Sorry?
I'm gonna give up on the parrying meme for now.
Okay. What about the poise meme?
Come on. Just, I press circle and nothing happens.
What a buffer. Why is your health slowly improved? Actually, I think.
Because my flask.
I told you. I remember watching the amount of streamers who got really upset with this boss after first phase, and then phase 2 comes up and they're even more upset.
Dude, phase 2 is absolutely fine. Anyone that complains about phase 2 is a cunt.
They're just bad at video gaming.
No, literally, they are just bad.
looks cool as fuck, actually.
It does.
I mean, it's obviously
Oh,
referencing the Phoenix. It looks cool. She's a redhead? I do not like her. Okay, it's probably him from the next stream. What the fuck is he on about?
Oh, this is the attack that's kind of difficult to dodge. Yeah, yeah. It's possible, but it's difficult. I think for that I'd probably have to be quick rolling. That's not much of an option for me.
A prosthetic leg?
Yes, and a prosthetic arm too.
Well, she's not much of a sword fighter, is she?
Well, the law is that those arms are made out of and those limbs are made out of a special gold that keep the influence of outer gods away.
What's that supposed to mean?
The Scarlet Rot is an effect of an outer god.
Oh, okay.
So.
But you can still afflict her with a Scarlet Rot.
Yeah, apparently. I've not been able to do it, but apparently you can. Can I grab a heavier
inflict
arm?
you with bleed instead?
Yeah, it's bleed.
Oh, okay.
Gonna. Oh no, I can't set my save now because I need to not lose out on that. But you know what? I'm gonna get 2 cerulean flasks for more bloodhound step.
Yeah.
Right.
It is cool that you don't have to go to the fucking blacksmith to even just unlock your flasks.
That's one quality of life change.
Yeah, I bet they took that from Cinders.
Fucking stole it from Cinders.
Stole the code and everything. Even as a trademark when you look at it.
It's signed.
SMH?
It's signed code.
I still watch that video about TF2 screen being absolutely fucking terrible.
What, by Shonik?
Yeah. I don't like him that much, but he's alright.
You didn't follow up?
I preferred this scene because doing Quake stuff to TF2.
Luke?
Which, I mean,
That's not the right fucking thing. I was holding Y by accident. But why was I doing
for
that?
1 second and I could see your hitbox.
What? What? My shitbox?
Your hitbox.
My shitbox?
Your shitbox.
Piss and shit?
I mean, some punch your shitbox.
Don't even.
Oh, well.
Don't remind me.
The more I live on this earth, the more I realize my sense of humor is not as accurate as this. Ooh, half of 12 hours stream, boys.
What?
I'm gonna get a thumbs up.
Fuck, but that's just bullshit. Dude, shaking my hips.
Not gonna lie, please be patient with the northerner. Looks like she said that. I thought it was subtitles for a second. I was like, what?
This is gonna be very difficult. Because I've literally only beaten her once without summons.
And you don't use summons? Oh, sorry, are you not gonna use summons on this?
I kind of want to keep not using them.
Oh, you wish me to do it easy.
Sorry, I'm gaming right now.
Some of the bosses do look like they require summons just because of how like attack intensive they are.
Problem is that summons make the game so easy that it's not fun. Come on.
I mean, did you do that in the first playthrough?
Oh yeah, I did use them first playthrough, obviously, yeah.
I remember you talking about using Mimic with your OP double hand weapon.
Oh yeah, the mimics were probably still good, but I know they got nerfed. Which is kind of fair. But at the same time also, like, why? Why bother? Like, sake, they just rebuffed. I'm kind of shocked that I rolled through that.
I'm like passive and taking something what's on the screen and not processing a single word.
There we go, I stopped her from doing the grab.
To be fair, I find it surprising that I'm able to do everything.
Just about.
You flitting live or something?
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not a roll. Oh. I'm whiffing this real bad. I'm actually doing enough damage that she can't, what's it called? Like, out-heal it if we trade. Fuck. What did you say? If I'm applying what?
Is she applying Scarlet Rock to you or bleed?
No, some of her attacks do, but most of her normal attacks don't. Like in the second phase, Waterfowl Dance applies Scarlet Rot, so you can't even block it without taking poison, which is shitty.
That's probably a game design decision.
You could just get a bunch of what are they called in this game? Preserving boluses, and it would overall get rid of the problem.
Okay. I heard that on the stream.
What?
Bonuses.
Oh.
If I keep mentioning it, it's gonna be a feedback.
Bonuses.
Bonuses. Oh yeah.
Thankfully I have enough poise as well to do that.
Oh, the man reaction times. Grabs like Captain Falcon in Smash.
Actually does.
No, I get it.
There we go, that's second phase.
I remember playing Captain Falcon once in Modern Warfare, and with the input lag, it's fucking ridiculous. You can't hit a single thing. Falcon kick!
fuck? There we go, that's what I was looking for.
Easy first, yeah. I'm gonna jinx it, not like
Fuck. Okay, that's actually really good. Good top up. Got him. That's actually such a fun fight. That's actually such a good fight. What the fuck? Okay, now. Where's the... There it is. 6.5 hour stream. I'm about to go do the final boss.
what ending are you getting again?
I'll just see what options I have.
It's not. Oh, you did the Rani quest, right?
Yeah, and I also did the death quest.
Oh, okay.
So it'll either be normal death or Ranny. Laurel.
Rani.
Laurel.
The fan service.
That's a lot of strength. I mean, a lot of damage just from 4 points of strength.
Fucking 20 strength increase.
20 damage increase, because this fucking weapon has bonkers fucking good scaling. Just by far the best weapon. I'm gonna keep Hook Claws equipped, because why not? Just in case I need to dodge Elden Stars or whatever. Right,
Easy funny button.
Set that. Right. Time for Cum Blaster 9000.
Is that your finishing move?
You know it.
I think you can parry this boss, but I don't really want to try it, just in case.
Always watching, Wazowski.
Always watching.
Always watching.
Always watching.
Oh, I can't do it.
Dude, this is the main menu music. Sick. I'm getting fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked already.
We're getting penis. Oh my god, I can see the Elden Ring inside of it.
That was a clutch heal. Nah, that's a wash.
Sad face immersion.
Dude, sad face XD, XD.
You can quit out so fast, it's impressive.
It's because it's muscle memory. You have to do it quick if you want to escape a cliff. Oh, I need to drink flask. Glug. Dude, bot was up. Dude, I get hyper armor during that. That was fucking clutch. Oh, that's a grab. Please, no. Be nice if he staggered.
He can. He's the Elden Lord, strongest being in the Morrowind
Lands
universe.
between.
Lands betwixt.
It's from Dark Souls the second.
Or lands betwixt.
Yeah, things betwixt, I think it's called.
Yeah. I thought that was the big cunt boss fight with the gold rings and DS3.
That's Volnir.
Yeah, I thought
Lord
that's
of Volnir.
Volnir's thing.
I don't know why I'm struggling this.
Oh yeah, did you know Discord was down the other day?
No. Discord
It was
down
down.
your throat.
Any VC you joined would just be extremely laggy, and it would constantly cut out even if you had really good internet. So I started using Skype again. Skype is still as shit. To be fair, Skype blew a 10-year lead to Zoom. That's what I wanted to say.
Oh. Okay.
Your hand signals thing stopped working. It's now showing like an Al Qaeda flag.
What?
I know it's working. It was just the intro.
It's now showing an Al Qaeda flag.
I mean, it looked like it.
I imagine you can't bleed Radagon. It's showing an Al Qaeda flag.
Oh, you're going into a feedback loop again.
A serious drawback for the SDR of not being a homeowner is that they cannot pull slack between the same.
Oh, you can. Fuck.
So many S playing Elden Ring with well, not Ted Kaczynski, fucking Bruno Porosnik.
What?
I said playing Elden Ring with Ted Kaczynski, and I was like, oh shit, no, that's not his name. Do you know who Ted Kaczynski is?
It rings a bell.
It's the guy to the manifesto of
oh, the Unibomber.
the industrial revolution. Its consequences were
have been disastrous for humanity.
yeah. He was literally the original man who wanted to go back to caveman.
Dude, return to monkey.
Return to monkey. I
Dude,
read the
Return of the
manifesto.
Vampire.
I read the manifesto and it's really boring. I don't know why I wanted to get
There's no
published.
pictures.
There is no pictures. I want to see a picture of the pipe bomb. Alexa,
Do you know what? I can try to.
are there images of Ted Kaczynski's pipe bomb?
Supported in this device.
I know it's not. Can you just tell me where I can find it? Alexa, how fat them tits? Alexa, take off your clothes.
They don't make clothes for me.
What?
She's floating back.
Alexa, naked. I don't know if you can hear it, it just goes. "Boom." Oh, you heard it?
Yeah, I did.
You haven't played it, right? Alexa, who is Bruno Porosnik?
According to the Alexa Answers contributor, Bruno Bucciarati is the chief antagonist of one person.
No, that's not. Alexa, Bruno Porosnik.
Thanks for telling me.
What? Alexa, who is Bruno Porosnik?
According to the Alexa Answers contributor, Bruno Massa is
Sir?
Alexa.
Shut up, you daft bitch. She just stops.
Why? No. Why isn't he staggering? I'm hitting him with a curved greatsword.
He's fat.
Lamal.
Alexa,
In speed.
what's your trim today?
I don't know that one.
Yeah, because it's fucking shit.
Because it's fucking shit.
Because it's fucking shit.
I can't answer because it's fucking shit.
Alexa, I hear fucking the day. Can you tell me what the fuck of the day is today?
Today is Tuesday the 7th of June.
No way. No, it's the fucking Wednesday. Alexa, what is the fucking time?
I just told you to fuck off.
Alexa, the fuck is the time?
Currently, in Gloucester at 16 degrees Celsius with cloudy.
Just talks to you again.
That's rainy weather with a low of 13 degrees.
It just doxed me and then told me the weather.
Dude, just doxed me.
It told me the weather. It's like, oh yeah, at 9 PM it's a bit cloudy. Alexa, what's your surname?
Hello, I'm Plato. I go by Monaghan. I'm Alexa.
What? Alexa, do you speak English?
I can say lots of things in different languages.
Alexa,
Try asking,
can you change your language to German?
would you like me to be able to speak both English and German?
No, just German.
Fine, I don't know that one.
Fucking German. Alexa, add French to your language.
She just says,
Sorry,
ew.
I'm not sure.
Did she just... Alexa, toi ménage et toi?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
What?
She's not quite sure if she's ready. Dude, look how pretty this boss is. Ow, fuck. I should have seen that coming. Oh, it's doing the one true ring. Wait, is it? Here it is. Fuck's sake.
Alexa, change your language to French.
Would you like me to be able to speak both English and French?
Yes.
Okay, I now speak English and French.
Wow. Alexa, toi ménage et toi?
Et toi mon amour par Julia sur Spotify.
I don't know what she said.
Rejected?
What she said?
I have no idea.
Alexa, silence.
C'est magnifique.
Alexa, toi c'est magnifique. Fuck, magnifique.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Alexa, tu suis
Comment tu t'appelles?
Alexa, tu vas Alexa. Wait.
I'm still streaming. Yeah? I'm still streaming.
Imagine.
Dude, going for 20 hours. No, going till I beat the game. This is literally the last thing I need to do.
Alexa, qui est Ted Kaczynski?
Alexa, look for the penis man.
Ted Kaczynski.
Dude, Ted Kaczynski?
Alexa, qui est Ted Kaczynski?
Sorry,
Alex, what is my
I don't know that.
address?
Alexa, qui est Ted Kaczynski?
This might answer your question. According to Wikipedia, Theodore John Kaczynski, also known as the Unabomber, is an
Unabomber?
American domestic terrorist.
I said it in French and it's responding to me in English. Alexa, stop.
Stop acting up.
Alexa, yeah, fucking bitch, you fucking poking me like that for you, little cunt. You're fucking chatting my shit. Oh, she just stopped.
She didn't like how you were speaking to her.
Nah, she didn't. Alexa. Alexa, pull up help.
This might answer your question.
Oh, fuck, right. I'm saying it in French and just respond in English. I don't fucking get it.
He's spamming the same attack.
He's playing a fighting game.
There we go.
Hi, Prince. Welcome back.
Oh, that's me.
No, it's not. Be quiet.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Alex, what is my address? Alex!
Dude, when I grow up, I want to be an Alex.
When I grow up, I want to be.
Oh no, I missed a call that lasted 5 minutes.
What?
Someone called a group chat with him.
Oh. I thought you were talking about like your phone. I was like, what? How do you know that?
Nah. Yeah, I missed a conference call. Now you've been demoted to princess, or what's the other one? Peon.
The grafted peon. Pee on your face.
Shut up.
No.
Prince, you missed some good fucking moments.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
No, no. Oh, God.
Oh, it wasn't that funny. Come on.
I wasn't expecting it, that's the thing. Fucking hell.
To be fair, look, this boss is cool as fuck. It's got a cool design. Shame it's such a shit boss.
Yeah, it's alright.
I don't like it. I never fought it, but I don't like it. Man is the Elden. He looks like the Elden Ring. Holy shit. Oh my
Ooh,
god.
that was very generous. Don't do it, please. Oh, he's doing it. Dude, it's the Elden ring. How do you fall asleep to this stream?
He didn't fall asleep to the stream, otherwise he would have been fucking mental. To be fair, if you fall asleep to the stream, you can fall asleep to fucking anything.
Dude, fucking fall asleep to MC mental.
I don't believe you.
Top up.
Fair, this boss music is actually...
I really like this boss, it looks so cool.
What, the second phase? The rest
Yeah.
is like a normal man.
Got
Man
him.
looks like Dante from Dante's Inferno.
Dude, Elden
Chill.
Remembrance. God slain.
You literally killed a god, imagine.
God is dead and I killed him.
That's a lyric from 9 Inch Nails. From a song called Heresy.
Heroin?
No, that's Kurt Cobain's song.
Heroin?
What a finished game.
There's I can't remember what the I think it's Secret Life of Arabia. He says something about till the heroine dies.
I think I remember that song.
It's a good song.
Also, you got the Rani ending. Imagine.
Well, you don't actually have to do that. It's just its option. You can just run up to it and do this instead.
My friend did that ending and he got really upset because it was shit.
Oh. Right, let's have a look. So these two are exactly the same, except dialogue is slightly different. This one is at least unique, and the Chaos Flame ending is unique, and it's also the coolest. But every
dragons and all that shit.
kind of all of the ones that are about mending the ring are pretty much the same. Let's go for Randall.
What
Carl
does the
Pilkington?
ring even do?
I don't know. I'm gonna watch the cutscene for the first time in 1,000 years. My first playthrough, I got this ending. I think everyone did. Yeah, Randy, macho man, Randy Savage.
I can't believe Randy Savage appears in Elden Ring.
The battle is over, I see.
And experience penile dysfunction, which is seriously affecting their ability to perform. The SDRs are very hesitant and reticent.
Thing is, it just goes slightly quiet and you just hear fucking Bruno.
Feelings of inferiority.
It's what I
It's
mean,
affecting their
lads.
libido, which means that they cannot perform well in the bedroom. The SDRs are going through cold turkey and being deprived of the necessary beaver to keep them motivated, and as a consequence they're tossing and turning in bed late at night. The SDRs are suffering from sexual deprivation and are finding it difficult to cope with the dramatic loss of sex appeal, and find themselves talking a lot about sex as a symptom of them not getting enough. The SDRs are not getting enough nookie, and it shows in their wild mood swings and weird and freaky behaviour.
That's so good! It's so good! Oh my god!
To every living
It's the ending of the
Women
game.
prefer homeowners, not rent forever
What do you mean
losers.
Stop watching the cutscene. No.
A serious drawback for the SDR of not being a homeowner is that they cannot pull slappers with the same ease as they once did when they owned their own house. The SDRs did not foresee when they sold their property what impact it would have on their love life, and in particular the detrimental impact that this would have on the amount and quality of women they would get. Slappers prefer to go out with homeowners, not rent forever
It's a
losers.
subtitle.
As soon as a slapper discovers that the guy who's chatting them up is an SDR, the slapper would turn around and run a mile and run off back home. Many SDRs are finding it difficult to get any crumpet nowadays because the SDRs cannot use the chatter button
Elden
that they've got a big house
extremely
that belongs to
serious
them.
game by
The
George
lack of
R.R.
regular
Martin.
snatch is causing the SDRs to suffer from pussy withdrawal symptoms because of the lack of good quality beaver, and are missing the medicinal and therapeutic effects of being with the opposite sex. The dramatic loss of confidence and self-esteem
Fucking
amongst the
amazing
SDR
gameplay.
is causing many of them to become impotent and experience
Dude, shall
penile
we?
dysfunction, which is seriously affecting their ability to perform. The SDRs are very hesitant and reticent about trying to pull the slappers because the SDR's lack of confidence and feelings of inferiority is affecting their libido, which means that they cannot perform well in the bedroom. The SDRs are going through cold turkey and being deprived of the necessary beaver to keep affecting their libido, and as a consequence that they cannot perform well in the bed late at night. The SDRs are suffering from sexual deprivation and are finding
It's
it
so loud.
Oh, fucking fuck. Fuck all that.
It's so good.
Okay, let's.
GG on completing the game.
Right.
Do you want
It's
your
time to-
complimentary back rub for completing it?
It's time to clean up a bit. Get rid of that.
Goodbye everyone. Goodbye Carl Pilkington. You will be missed.
He will be
Aw.
missed.
He will be missed. He was the center point of this entire stream.
Ah. Thank you, Carl, for your service.
Keeping the heat. He's deaf, by the way. Oh no.
Okay, let's have a look at my completion times. Let's have a quick looky-loo. Right.
To be fair, you didn't have a good
What?
millennia, so it'll be a bit slow.
Well, first playthrough was 75 hours long.
Yeah,
My
but
faith,
you basically 100% out.
kind of. Faith playthrough was 100 hours. And then my strength was 60. Magic
Yep.
was 16. That one was 10, and my punch only was 12.
Okay. Oh, this was 10.
Yeah, just 10 hours.
That's not that bad at all.
No, it's not. I'm actually really surprised. That's my fastest so far.
What is the let me check speed on quickly.
That was... Let's... Right.
Is there no glitchless percent?
Let's go to this, and...
There's no glitchless.
Will...
Well, okay. Let's say even if you had, if you did glitchless,
yeah.
all achievements are all achievements are only 3 hours.
Hey, it's me. Whoa.
I'm.
Oh shit.
Killing. By the way, the background is very loud.
Yeah. The video.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
post-stream podcast talk.
I'll put it to
Holy
there.
shit.
No, there's no. That's not no long podcast. But do you see the secret message on the?
Of course I do.
Yeah. Right. Oops.
Very, very many funny jokes were made.
This was a very good stream.
I mean, it was a 7-hour fucking stream. I feel like I put in the work in. It's very sophisticated.
Yeah,
doesn't even know the animations off by heart.
Right. Yeah, after a 7-hour, my longest stream to date, and by far the best one to date. I don't know what I'll do next. Probably just more playthroughs at Elden Ring.
I hope you finally play a co-op game with me, so I can stop watching you play Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, we should stream. We should stream Resident Evil 5.
Do I have to?
What? Do you not want to play Resident Evil 5?
Not really, no.
Why not?
Just don't want to.
Why not?
Just don't want to. Is there any other reason than that?
Oh, what if we did the seamless co-op mod?
On Elden Ring?
Yeah.
I only have a legal copy of
What
Elden
if I
Ring, which is unable.
purchased?
That is too much for a little poor Victorian boy like me.
For a poor little boy.
But I will probably play through it a couple times.
I mean, that's like 300 hours you're talking about.
That is true. I'll wait for it to go on sale. Do that.
Okay, right. Say goodbye to my thanks for watching screen.
Goodbye. I will not commit arson in the pastime. If you see me, I might be in juvenile detention. But it's for a good reason, not a bad reason.
Come.
Don't forget to announce it.
Oh yeah.
And thank you for the only viewer to come here.
Yeah. See ya.
Putting up with the really dumb jokes.